planting some along this bank. I don't know if I'm going to leave this texture on the ground or if I'm going to go to regular, like, grass or something underneath it, but I do want to plant some, like, oaks or maples back in to help give a better border. Yes, the apple trees will give some border, but they're not, they're not as tall. So I'll plant some trees back in along the border of the river. Oh, now I know what I'm forgetting. There we go. A little farming music, or in this case, logging music. I would say my estimate of $2 million worth of lumber is off, but there's still a lot of logs there. Universal Autoload got an update 17 hours ago, Bodine says. Alright, gonna have to go check that out. Come on. Actually, I think I downloaded a couple of updates last night and never put them in. No, that's auto drive, not auto load. There it is. Yep. Rotated round bales put the center of gravity at the lowest point. Horizontal loading of round bales can now be done at standard speed. Alright, good to know. Let's download that. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh my, I'm gonna run out of trees. I'm not gonna get anywhere near that 2 million. I forgot how much lumber is at this end of the lot. Like I haven't even gotten to the thick spot yet. Alright, you need to go to container, drop off. Off you get, little buddy. We have one sitting here, so let's grab you. Get you going first. I should speed them up. Really? I've been live for 2 hours now, and you're just now saying I'm live again? I must have had an issue with a bitrate here a minute ago or something. If it's now saying I'm live again.
It does 4 minutes and 25 seconds. And your viewer count just doubled again. No.
I mean, if it's gonna double and pay me the ad revenue for double the viewers, hey, sweet.
You're on twice.
Yeah, gotta love it when it does that. Yeah, because I'm noticing now, I'm looking at this screen and it's saying, well, yeah, saying 144 people watching. I don't think there
I
was
don't
that
know
many
if
people
that's
in here.
why. Without a raid going from 70 something to 144, that's a trick.
Bodine's saying I crashed for a few seconds, so yeah. That makes sense. It happens. At least it came back this time and I didn't have to do the bullshit with, Alt F4ing my, Control Alt deleting Streamlabs out and doing all that crap. A lot of times, if my bitrate drops to 0 for more than a few seconds, it won't recover without me, like, force closing the program. It'll just sit
Right.
there and hang at 0 bits. It won't recover. So, hopefully it recovered this time and it's not going to be doing all that crap. You just assumed it was slobs again? Yeah, it very well could be. Yep, that's... You know, when you can neatly pile the logs like this on the ground with the cutter, and I actually was doing pretty good keeping them neat and tidy with the cutter last night. Um, this log fork will pick up a lot of logs in one go. I don't want that big one getting stuck in there. That big one's going to waste a lot of wood if I let that one get in there. Yep. Dang it. Hit the wrong button. You pause. It stuttered for a second on the saving. I'm like, don't tell me you just crashed. What are you doing? What are you doing, stupid? Yeah, stuck on a fence. Yeah, 'cause I kind of want to move like a lot of the bigger production stuff down to the. I like to call it the port area, but you know, the kind of that central area. Oh, I still got to get the butcher shop placed. No, I mean it's not super necessary at this very second because I haven't really started having animals produce yet. They're still working on it. My sheep keep dropping to 0 on their frickin' health because I'm trying to correct the balance between the grass and hay. Yeah, I finally got it to a decent spot, but seems like they eat quite a bit now. I don't have that many sheep in there. That or I'm slacking on paying attention to their food. Which is very possible too. That is very possible as well. How much volume just got put in? Yeah, see, 5,000 liters per big section of the log. Alright. Put that in. Let's see. I'm still trying to decide where I want to put the graveyard. That's one thing I gotta consider where I want to put that too. Hi, Kistin. What you doing down there, Void Kitty?
I'm back.
Welcome back, JD.
Thank you.
Did you make it to May yet?
No, but it is almost 7 o'clock, and it's starting to get a little dark, so...
I mean, almost. I got about another hour of play in May. Maybe
Let's
2.
drop this. I don't want the bigger logs getting the trailer yet. I'll take this little one here on the end. No, not the big one. Just the little one, please. Really?
We got to milk every hour because of the great demand.
We have a great demand for containers?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's about $20,000 extra per container.
20,000?
Per container.
Wow. Well, I'm only getting 5
Well,
when I get the...
He's on easy, not normal, too, so...
Well, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, I'm only getting 5 on normal.
it's about 15,000 plus a bonus because of my precision farming score.
Yeah, and the higher sell price would give you a higher bonus, too.
Yeah.
How's it going, Tony
Bonus is
Truck?
up a couple. So really, in reality, it's about 17,000 more per container right now.
Still though, way better than 5.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh
Memoir.
yeah. I'm getting 126,000 per container, and I usually get about 104. Oh yeah, actually it is. Yeah. I was getting 104, now I'm at 126, so it is over 20,000 extra. Running out of containers though, it's running out of daylight. But I'm not running out of money.
Gotta go in here. Buy a few more of these. I'm gonna need them. Yeah, we already sold the canola oil here in December. January, we're gonna have a lot to sell. I'm not selling the canola itself. And I think I had decided in the spring we're gonna do. I probably should do an oat field. Do like oats, sunflowers, and corn. And then I think on this farm here we'll do carrots and potatoes. This field here has to be plowed out once I know. Actually, that's one thing we should probably do now is see if we can't, try and get X-Man's cow barn in here. Because I want to try and get it in, but I don't know how it's gonna end up in the back with the... I wish the camera would frickin' stop moving at times. I think we'll try to maybe square it with that wall. I just can't see where that other edge is gonna be. You know, if I try to go up in here and say I flatten out that corner already, where's it gonna end up in that corner? That's what I'm not sure about. It doesn't really net you anything different as far as like how many animals show, and that's the thing. I'm waiting to see if Dennis can figure out the modular build he was working on, where you'd end up with multiple like barns around a central feed slash milk collection area.
Who's doing that?
Dennis K. The thought being, if you can have them all using essentially the same like milk silo, so you have one collection point, you end up with multiple cow barns essentially, so you end up with multiple planes that they're on. You could potentially get it to show more animals in an area. Carnival seen the park. How it is back. Oh, there you go, Gamer Paul. The way to distribute, sell, or transfer power, morale, support between two locations owned by different farms in multiplayer. Don't think so, Panzer Shoots. Just because of the way Giants has it. Once it's on one farm, it's not like it's not like there's something you could put into a trailer and dump into a sell point for the other farm. So that becomes a limiting factor for you. Not a problem. So I think I want to put the graveyard up in that other area. I'll probably leave the property that's got Dell on it for now. Though I was tempted to buy the property, sell Dell, because I'm going to relocate. I planned on relocating it down to the center town anyway. The cheaty way to get a couple $1 million, but I don't really want to do that. I had an idea for the property, but I don't want to come about the extra couple $1 million by doing that, you know what I'm saying? Put the graveyard in the center of the burnt forest. Yeah, a few people have discussed putting it there. I've got a different idea for that area. That's come to me. But right now I'm trying to think about if I go through with my idea up in that northern little town there, or I should say the southeastern little town, the thought I have there would net me some passive income. As well as start setting up some of the other stuff I'm going to need for some of my productions. So, thinking about that, going, alright, well, if I did that, that money could then be put towards other stuff. Well, the sooner you start the passive income, the faster it snowballs. And getting the rubble from those couple of buildings I'd be knocking down would go a long way to getting some of the other products I need that I don't have factories for right now, like the glass. But we also need to start getting brick online soon for glue and drywall for factories. Those are on the horizon. How's it going there, Hectate? You want to make that area an oasis, Dan? That's kind of along the lines of what I'm thinking of doing over there. I've got a thought for some stuff. Log in the burnt forest now. When you're done, sell it, move to another logging location. Shit. I just wasted that log. God damn it.
Sell it.
What a Hectate.
Why would you sell it? Against the law.
Well, if that's how people want to do it, I can't, you know.
Property
It's not
right
how
there.
I would do it, but
If
like
you're
I said,
gonna log it, you could make a feel out of it or something.
Yeah, well, at this point, my look is if I'm doing something, the goal is for the property. If I'm buying
Yeah.
a property, it's because I've got an idea for it, or something I plan on doing with that property. So
Pretty much
I'm,
same here.
I'm of the opinion, give me the property, I'll log it clear, sure, make money off it, put it into productions, do whatever. But when all is said and done, I get the property to do what I want to do.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Fummins is gonna buy it and move there. Yes. They redeemed another kitty treat. Cause there you go. You didn't get any the last time. Thank you, Hectate. The kitties thank you. Kistin, do you not want any treats, buddy? Drake's gonna come over and eat them all if you don't eat them. You know that, right? Well, leave him be. If Kistin doesn't want him, then Kistin doesn't want him. He might not like that brand of treat. That's fine. Yeah. Perhaps I will start using those treats up instead, and maybe he'll like those ones better. Who knows? Oh, damn it. I sent you to the wrong spot. You need to go to the container drop. Oh, no, I didn't pull out any more treats. I was moving the bag. I was just moving the bag. I wasn't pulling out the kitty treats. Of course, what I want to do up over here is going to require a slight change to my water distribution mod. I'm going to tweak that a little bit. Knowing usage volumes and stuff, I'm going to put a tweak to it so that it's not overpowered, not underpowered, but still makes you really want to get the water treatment plant down the road. Gonna be a while before I'm at that kind of money, though. I don't know. I might leave it to chat, too. Might put it to a vote with chat and see what which direction they want me to go. I'll call this the housing project or the burnt forest project. Now I'm curious. I know you haven't added the herbicide in yet. Did you add the liquid fert back in?
I did not yet.
Okay.
I'll look into those. Herbicide, you gotta have the candle factory and everything. Soap factory.
Yeah, that I know is a long ways down the road, but thinking the liquid herbicide would be one that would be beneficial to have, especially with the composter
Liquid
running as much as it
fertilizer,
does.
yeah.
It's probably just one that I can just yank over from Wolf Creek without any real issue.
I have to see how the pilot's registered because they made changes and
Oh yeah, they did make changes to that, didn't they? And it would have to be tweaked for the power and all. Or did that one even include power and stuff like that?
But it never did.
I was gonna say, yeah, that one I didn't think had those. Alright. Save game. Detour. Canyon Crossing. We'll actually open it up twice, and we'll just go over to Wolf Creek this way. And I need... what did I call that one? Was it the distribution tank? It was. Yankee to the desktop. You know, I'm curious. I can't spell today. Let's see. Water tanks. Lowest prices, formats, OBJ, FBX. I don't want to really futz with anything else other than that at the moment, so... You don't really have a texture on you, do you? You don't. No, you're dumb. I mean, if it's in separate parts, I could easily just throw a texture on it, but... It's free.
You know what I was thinking?
What's that?
Need another decoration pack with all seasonal decorations. Like my
Yeah.
haunted house and those crooked trees and stuff. Make them into seasonal decorations so you can put them down, but they'll only show up in that season. You know,
Yeah.
that would be kind of cool. Then I could decorate my forest with the haunted house too.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Water tanks. What about
Put the
a...
Christmas benches out in front of buildings when it's Christmas time.
Yeah.
There was a lot of seasonal stuff in county.
Hmm. Did you not have that stuff in your deco pack? No. The stuff Dave's talking about, I didn't really have, and none of this stuff. I'm looking for something a little different. I was just kind of looking at some models to see if there's anything free that would fit what I was looking to do. Um, but nothing really jumps out at me, so to speak. I was just going to change up the model and the distribution tank is what my plan was. But not making it look like the... Try looking at water pumping stations. Yeah, pumping station might work, but Turbo Squid can be pretty particular when it comes to that. Nope. Lower, dummy. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. All the good models are, well, not free.
Oh, Dave, this is so nice. This new container barge.
Isn't it though?
Yes.
I'm going to get myself 18 more right now.
Downloads, water tower, open.
I don't know about yours, but mine just had some workers come to it and do a little upgrade for me on it.
They did an upgrade.
Yeah. On my old
What'd they-
barge, you know what I mean? They just
Oh
did a
yeah.
little magic, and all of a sudden it's the
Oh
container
no,
barge now.
I bought the new one. I got 2 barges,
Oh,
but that's okay. I've got parking spots for them. No, it is pretty cool. Actually, I'm not sure if I have to test it off the deep end over there to see if it can pull lobster traps out of the water eventually. Because if it can't, then you're gonna need the old one.
right. Well, I'm gonna be a long ways
And
from that.
if it can, then I'm gonna switch the old one to do the same thing. You know, it's just a
Hmm.
matter of repositioning the box and. Now I'm still having problems offloading it though onto
Yeah,
shore.
don't think that one's gonna work.
And it might need to be reset. That could be why. I never. Oh, no, it shouldn't have to be reset. Just doesn't like to offload on the shoreline anymore. I don't think it's high enough up the trigger to reach up above the shore. So I'm gonna make a dock for offloading the barge.
Hmm.
Morning, yeah. Looked at that already. Okay, that can go. Canyon Crossing, we needed to put this in. That's gonna go. Um, that's gonna go away. Surfin did make an update to his trailer, didn't he? If I remember right. Let's take a look. I don't think I have his most recent update on that one. No, I do not. You'll get that quick.
Yeah, you're right. It won't unload off the dock, which is fine. I can just grab them with super
Yeah,
strength.
that's what I've been doing. But I'm gonna try to make
Place
something
those.
that will offload better.
That stuff can all stay there. That can stay there. I have no idea what you are, so we're gonna get rid of you. Excuse me. Huh?
Be nice to have a crane to load them.
I love it when it does that. You've got something that's not finished yet, but it's really done.
What would
Update
be
your stupid
cool
open Windows thing.
is
Alright.
if I could put a really tall crane that goes right over the top of where they spawn in. That you just pick them up
Options.
and ride it
Archive.
on the rails right down to where the boat is. Drop them on the
This
ground. Autoloader.
capacity for water. We're gonna go to 270 on you. Not 2.7 million. 270.
Actually, hmm.
5. We're gonna go. Let's go actually 1500 on that. That should work. And we're gonna close that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do Google Drive. Good morning, Don B and R Bauer. How you doing? We're gonna go. Where did that distribution tank go? Oh, you're down here. Copy there. You go here. Clicking buttons. Clicking buttons. 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 Who's got the button? Command. Are you done? Yes, you are. We're gonna get a link from you. Anyone with the link can get access. We're gonna copy that. Close there. Add command.
Evening, everybody.
Go. Is that a Bauer? He's really
Hello?
quiet.
Is
Bam.
yeah, I've seen
Bauer,
I've
sorry.
s-
It's alright, I'll turn
I've
him up.
seen that one, that container thing, which
That's a bad
it's
day,
not
chat.
Bodine. I see that container, but loader, but it's not quite what we need for this operation.
Yeah. Yeah, Don B. Need the crane from Construction Simulator. That's a bad day,
Yeah,
chat.
that would be cool.
Didn't FS Minor have a crane that was supposed to be able to pick stuff up? Wonder if we could adapt that. Oh, did you guys see the Satisfactory Update 8 changes to the jetpack
Yeah, I did.
with the different fuels? That's actually really intriguing, depending on like what fuel type you want for. I did see some of them, Brookie. I didn't get a chance to look at them like super close, but I did see some of them. There was something else I wanted to work on while I was out here, which is why I came out of the game, and I completely spaced it. Oh, what was that one called? Copy. I didn't take the distribution tank out, did I? I did, dummy. Copy there, not take it out, you diphead. So you were concerned in this with the FERT tank and how it registers. Because they made changes to that, didn't they? Basically, you're worried about the link to the old pallet, right?
Hmm.
On the liquid fertilizer tank.
Yeah, it has to be done a certain way. I don't know. Basically gonna have to probably re-grab. They got the decals too, which is a problem. You have to choose which one it's gonna spawn. But you can't just use Giant's palette. That needs an edit because that comes in full all the time. You got to remove the start
Yeah.
fill level function from it.
Yeah, you had done a lot of that already, I think, hadn't you?
I had, yep. But they changed the palette since, and I don't know if I got it completely right. I haven't tested it. And then it was registered in the map, whereas I don't know if I'd have to check the map and see if fertilizer's still registered in the map or not. I think it is. Pointing to the right palette. So it overrides.
It's a good question. Let's take
Yep.
a look.
Liquid Vert palette should be in the map already.
There's your fill type liquid fertilizer. Production chains.
Yep.
Yep. Let's get the pallets fertilizer tank XML in there still.
And it should work if it's the right XML. You can give it a try. Let me know if anything goes wrong.
Yeah, what the hell?
I just haven't
Why
tested it.
not? I'll give it a shot.
If it works without issues, I'll put the freaking thing in.
We'll give her a quick test. I don't mind. The sheriff, but I did not shoot this deputy. Let's make sure there's nothing in the log yet. You know what? Screw it. I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to do what I've been doing. Which is literally just to let the thing load, and once it's loaded, I open up my XML or my log file in the notepad and just look at it there.
Yep.
It's so much easier than trying to sit there and scroll through that list. Nope. I'll just do it this way. Because I know there's going to be some warnings and errors in there from like the Western Star, Alcoa, a couple of other odds and ends that I've got that I don't care about. Like my tilt trailer not having an AI agent on it. I don't care. Last I checked, I'm not going to be telling the AI to go mow a field with my trailer. There was something there. This is another reason why I'm not worried about it, because there's so much stuff with frickin' having Terraform in there. There's so many things that go through the log file.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to sit here and scroll. It took me like 10 minutes one day scrolling to try and look through my log file. It's like, yeah, no. It's easier to just go like this.
To be honest with you, it drives me nuts. I wish they'd turn the reporting off on some. I've been tempted to go in and edit a couple scripts just to turn the log file reports.
Yeah, the pallet registrations and stuff like that.
The revamps, all those can be turned off. They're just print lines to your log file when it does it.
Like this
There's-
here, with the Terraform, it's adding in a whole bunch of different things. And yeah, there's a warning for a collision configuration not loaded on a couple of things. But it loads in so much stuff that I don't have. Why do you need to report it into my log?
To me, that should be in the debug mode. You know, turn on debug
Yeah.
and see what's in the log. Not there all the time. Just fills the log file unnecessarily.
Yep. Indeed. Pickup deck. Yeah, I don't care about that. Bunker silo compactor. Don't care. Shapes files. That's new. The vehicle specialization pickup direction. And bunker silo compactor already exists. We might have to go in and take a look at this Komatsu at some point. Phew! That's better. Alright, so nothing major so far. So what we need to do is you are heading to container drop-off. Let's get our trucks back rolling. Tried your best doing the Memorial Family Farm. Yeah, it can be tough, especially when, you know, it's like, oh, it'd be really nice if I had X or Y for a decoration that's not, you know, that I can't find somewhere. It's one of the reasons why I do have several decoration packs, not just my own, because it would be really nice to have some of those extra decorations. And I'm not going to go trying to make a whole bunch of changes to my decoration pack for stuff that already exists in other packs. Alright, I think I don't want to clutter this area, but putting it over here wouldn't be bad. I forgot how small this thing was.
That's what she said.
What side did the pallet spit out? The back side there. We're just gonna put it right here. Yes? You can, until lunchtime at 12:30. I want you to spend some time making sure your bedroom is clean today, too. Okay? Yeah, taking a large bite of Pop-Tart and then trying to talk to me is kind of disgusting, but yes, I understand. You can go play on the PlayStation for a couple of hours. Oh, I understand that too, Brookie. I understand that too. We are going to have to come in here and do some painting of things. I will probably take out these two trees and move a few things around, but the goal right now is to test this to make sure there's nothing happening with it. It should be on already.
It's May, Dave.
Open.
Yay, Mayday.
We're going to put this on distributing. Oh, you need charcoal for this too. I wonder if I'm going to be putting a charcoal factory down anyway. It has a nice ring to it, but you had to look up the meaning of bascule. If I recall, bascule is a definition basically meaning like the large stone pads that it sits on with the hinged effect, I think. You know what? I was curious about that too, what the exact meaning of bascule was. Not vascule. Learn to type, dummy. Alright. So it's just a movable bridge with a counterweight that continuously balances a span. So either like this, a counter... Oh, that's kind of cool, the way that is. This one here, of course, you don't see a counterweight because it's kind of under here, but... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't quite fully fit the definition of a bascule because it doesn't have an obvious counterweight, but... Pivoting section and raised and lowered using a counterweights. Yeah, this is more motor and gear driven, so it's not necessarily... Wow, that thing's loud. Might tone the
Thank you.
sound down on that liquid fert just a smidge. That thing's loud.
Now, once alfalfa says ready to harvest, cut it, right? You don't need to wait for like a second stage, or do you?
You get a
Nope.
better yield if you wait.
Would you?
Yeah, because
I'm not
it's
sure.
just like grass. You can cut it midway or wait till it's full and then cut it. So you will get a little bit better if you wait.
Because it does say ready to harvest now. It popped in May, ready to harvest.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We'll buy that. The solid fert's going to get distributed by you now.
I'd have to look in the XMLs to see how it, if it does it have a second ready to harvest stage on alfalfa.
Yep.
Then it would have a higher quantity if it does.
So I guess I'll just wait till June then to cut it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so at the next hour, it will get fert, start producing. We're going to leave it on spawning to see what happens. Actually, it's about to start getting some material. Let's speed up just a minute. Good time on the placement. There's the solid fert. Bang! It got all the solid fert in the world. It's now starting to produce. And it is set to spawning, so it should be a fillable pallet spawning out at some point, right? Potentially?
When it gets, yep, when it gets enough.
It's what, 200 I think is what you had it set at?
200 what?
I don't know, it looked like it said 200 in the XML for something for the minimum fill level or something on the pallet.
Oh, no,
Spawns when it's
2000
full.
when
it's
they're full. Like
Yeah.
2,000, I think it is.
Oh. No issues so far.
But it hasn't spawned the pallet yet.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's why
is
we're
there
going to
any
super speed it
issues?
for a minute. Well, it spawns out, but it's got both decals on it. Other than
Yeah,
that,
and I got to figure out how the heck to fix that problem to just one decal.
it seems to work, no issues.
Have you tried filling from it yet?
I have not tried filling from the pallet yet. No, I don't have anything that'll take liquid. Actually, I do. Let me go grab my truck. I should have a tank. I should be able to empty this trailer by now. Maybe not. Well, worst case scenario, I can always take it over and empty it into my other liquid tank. Alright, we'll go empty this out into... Oh, excuse me. Back up, back up, back up. Took it just fine. I can't fill direct from the liquid station, but I could fill the pallet up. Or fill up the, from the pallet. No issues.
Right, that's what you do with that one. But the question is, why? What did they change for the decals? That's what. Got to look at their palette thing and
Yeah, see
make
how
it so
they...
it only selects one.
That change might actually have to go in the map itself, would be my guess, because that's where it's calling
It'll
for a
have to go into
pallet.
the palette XML in ours, copied from theirs. It should be something in the XML that decides which palette it is. That would be my guess.
I'm gonna check that right now. It was solid data objects pallets liquid tank. They have fertilizer tank helm now, and they have fertilizer tank. Which has a helm configuration, Cortiva configuration. That might be the issue there. Let's take a look at Canyon Crossing.
Can you remove one is the question.
Well, like I said, they have two different XMLs for it now.
All right, so yeah, so you need to copy one or the other instead
Yeah,
of.
because they've got fertilizer tank helm, which shows the helm configuration and gets rid of the Cortiva configuration, and then the
Yeah,
other
so
one is the Cortiva that flips it.
so they
So
have
it
some type of
probably just needs an update to the XML in the
right without
map
the.
itself.
Yep.
So where did liquid fertilizer? You put it in pallets, fertilizer tank XML, of course. I should have thought to look there. Wrong spot. Yeah, so they basically just added this object change to the base section. Oh, they also added a bunch of different nodes too.
Mm-hmm. So
Doesn't look like there's really anything else between the pallets that is different.
in this case, just take the XML and you got to remove that start fill level part in bought and store equals false. So that, or wait, I don't know. I can't remember
Not
this
in this
other
one
settings.
here. Not that I'm seeing.
You definitely have to remove the start fill level under the fill units because that's a pallet that gets bought in the store, and
Oh
they
yeah,
added that.
start fill type, start fill level.
Right, you don't want to have it has to be set up like the other one because that's what happens. It'll come in every tick with a full pallet if that's not removed.
Yeah, so basically just copy this in with those items removed and that'll
Yep.
fix that. Can be reset false. So I'm not seeing any other changes other than that little section missing from the line.
That's
And
probably
then
all it
of course
was.
they added some new nodes for the different
Right.
configuration pieces.
Should
Yeah,
still
so that'll
call
take
from
care
their
of it.
pallet, right?
Yeah, it still calls from their dollar data pallets, liquid
Yeah.
tank.
Yep, it was just XML, so it would spawn out correctly. Can't have it fill level in there when it's using it on that factory. All the other pallets still be able to be bought in the store though, because
Yeah, because you're just looking at the
mm-hmm. They always update
because you
stuff.
had that missing and that was basically it. Nothing else really changed. So
Right.
theoretically, if I save that, and I need to actually open this so I can edit Canyon Crossing. No, not extract. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, guys. We're going to go to show more options, 7-zip, open archive. Then we have to go to palettes. There we go. We'll drop this into here. Yeah, copy. It's overwritten. That should actually theoretically, because when I bought pallets, you remember I commented early on that it had the double decal showing, so
Mm-hmm.
that should correct that, which means we'll give it a test quick to make sure, but chances are I'll just be sending that file on to Mr. Dave.
Make
Save
sure
him
your
having to
device
make
is
the edits.
still.
That's what I'm doing now. Is I'm gonna go in, make sure everything still works. If that does, I'll send you the file so that you don't have to go hunting and searching and changing, and it'll just be done for you.
Mm-hmm.
And then with that, the liquid tank could be added over quite easily. So we're gonna put this back in, start her up, wait for it to load. Then we will check our log file. I made an update to my water distribution tank. So that one, it'll produce a little bit more. You're still paying the diesel for it, but it's producing a little bit more water if you want to go that route. It'll take you 5 diesel per cycle, and it'll make 1,200 water instead of 125. Ultimately, it's not going to keep up with having a lot of water required productions, and it's not meant to. That's where the water treatment plant comes in down the road, and Dave's set up for that. This is just meant as kind of an early game to... You can fill it if you want, so it never runs the diesel, and it'll distribute water for your greenhouses or whatever might be using water, so you can manually fill it if that's what your choice is. Dave's
Oh.
water tank that comes with the map holds up to 90K with the highest capacity, so it'll hold 3 full tanker loads and then do its distributing thing.
Well, you could put down 10, 15 of them like I did in one of my other maps, and then I got plenty of water.
Yeah, well, I mean, I had 2 in my last map too. But you know,
2.
all right. Well, I didn't have all my greenhouses and stuff running at the time. You know, I was still working on it. So let's go error. We have no other errors, no new errors anyway. Warnings for those. The quick bail translations. Koa. Missing AI attachment. I don't care. Alright, nothing new there. So now we just need to make sure we can buy it in the store. It shows Cortiva. No issues there. Jump over to the store. Is it sitting on the ground? Looks good, Dave.
Awesome.
Quick and easy. We like quick and easy around here, folks. We do. There. And even on Dave's day off, look at that. He gets a present. So quick, easy update for folks. Ta-da! Now, I don't really want that. Shit. I'm just gonna stick it over here. Jay Dunn coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, Mr. Dunn? Shout out for Jay Dunn. How was the farming? What map were you playing on? PC, console? Questions? It was good? Good to hear. Genesee, New York map? Your own 4X. Oh, nice. Genesee, New York. Does that ring a bell at all there, Dave Bodine?
Yep.
They make terrible beer.
Yeah, they make horrible beer over there. Yeah. Good love New York map.
I was about to say Scurvy too. There's a
I don't
few New
even know.
Yorkers in here, so it's like, you know, does
Yep,
it ring a
I'm
bell?
Now, Jay Dunn, are you native to New York too? Just curious.
We have a few native New Yorkers in here, so you're not alone, J Dunn.
Unfortunately.
I'm close enough.
Oh, you're in Batavia. Okay. I'm in just southwest of Albany.
Where the heck is Genesee? Oh, it's
Near
almost
Syracuse, Bodine said.
It's Genesee is actually out west of where I am.
Yeah.
About halfway in between Jamestown and Elmira.
Yep.
Oakfield is the map. Cool. Hadn't heard of that
Right,
one.
it's southern border of New York.
Artie Allen's doing his YouTube series on Genesee Valley right now.
Cool. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, this one's done. Alright, so now that we have the liquid fert maker, the question becomes, I have two projects in my head right now to work on. One would be the burnt forest area, the other one would be the housing community. So I am going to send this guy off to the container drop-off. And I'm going to start a poll in chat. / poll. Next project. And you guys won't get details until I start working on them. So you guys get to be in the dark about it. Haha.
Oh, wait. So
There you go. Which project should I work on next? Stepfather's brother-in-law works for the Genesee Brewery. Kind of like being married, Ravenlord. What's going on there, NBC?
all right. So you are up in there's two different Genesees in New York.
First time you got drunk was on Jenny Cream.
Jenny Cream Ale is the worst freaking beer ever. It's what my dad used to buy, and it made me sick. I think he bought it because he knew we wouldn't drink it, though, on him.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Well, if they do drink it, they're gonna learn not to touch my beer, he says.
He probably had a secret stash somewhere else of good stuff.
And the big move begins, NBC. What big move?
Your cousin loved it. My dad liked it, but boy, brings back bad memories.
Yeah, Old Milwaukee's best does the same thing to me. But that's why I don't drink like Any beer. Early 80s. Early 80s. Yeah, I was playing Pet Cemetery in the early 80s.
Early 80s, I probably wasn't even born yet.
Early 80s, I was drinking my dad's Genesee cream ale.
Well, that's what Memoir was just saying, early 80s, so...
Yeah.
You were the beer runner for a poker game?
They came in these weird shaped bottles. Remember that?
Early 80s, you were in the Army, Ravenlord? There you go. Short and stubby bottles. Changing the whole
Yeah.
man cave around and going back to a 2PC setup.
Short, stubby, brown glass bottles.
Well,
Yep.
good luck there, NBC, and hopefully everything works out easy. You know, I saw some mouse pads the other day. I kind of want one now because it would make my life a whole lot easier on my desk.
Man, think
Oh.
about that.
I know it won't, NBC, but it doesn't mean I can't say I hope it goes well for you. I mean, we all know the reality of trying to move around PCs and everything else. Something always goes funky. We know this.
Yes,
But
it does.
it doesn't mean I can't say I hope it goes good for you. I'm not going to say, well, get bent and, you know, hope it goes bad.
So here's an interesting thing.
What?
Can you sell the old bridge after building it? No, you cannot sell a bridge after building it.
For what now, dear? Oh, I just looked up Spange's videos.
If you sell it, you lose it
YouTube.
forever. Actually, you can't sell a bridge. You can demolish it and it will never be back on the map.
All you gotta do is look him up, and you're a pain, woman. Give me a second, chat.
Well,
What do you think I'm doing? My wife's a pain in the ass.
Here's an
I love her,
interesting
but she's a
fact.
pain in the ass.
You know all those Genesee beer bottles you used to drink way back in the early 80s? Those little brown bottles with the gold. If you have them still with the gold label on them, they're selling for $12 a piece. Save your beer bottles full.
Wow.
The empty bottles are selling for $8 to $12. 8 for without the label, 12 with the gold with the label on them.
There you go. There's the link to the video that has his thing about it, so... See, my wife got me a mouse pad, because I haven't... This entire time I've basically had my desk set up, haven't really had a mouse pad at all. But now that I do have one, the way I kind of knit everything together on my desk, it causes, like, my joystick and stuff now to not be level, and it bounces around, moves around and stuff. And I was checking out a Spange video the other day, and he was talking about some mouse pads, Epic mouse pads, and they're frickin' awesome. I kind of want one now. Because they're not small mouse pads, they're full desk mouse pads.
Yeah, I got one. My desk came with one.
Yeah, so did mine.
Hey everyone, before we get into
I built my desk, so it did not come with one.
Yeah. Mine doesn't really, it just makes it harder to clean when you get all those chips and stuff. No.
Yes, I agree, Dave.
But
You
they've
can't
got,
just wipe it down as easy.
Ooh, that was kind of cool. The Alchemist one.
I'm sure I shot a few of those Genesee bottles with the BB gun as well.
That's a pretty
Right.
cool looking mouse pad.
If I'd known a six pack of Genesee, although I don't know if they came in sixes, I think they came in eights. I can't remember.
$50 for a
kinda
mouse
cool,
pad. I
I
don't.
was just
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
just gonna say
$50 for a mouse pad, but they're massive mouse pads. They're not exactly your small mouse pad. Ooh,
Better do a lot more than make a space for my mouse for $50. Just saying.
Yeah, I didn't say they were cheap. They just caught my eye when I was looking at them because what are they?
If I had known back then,
36.5 by 15 3/4 inches. But it is left. Well, that's the idea. You see the keyboard and the mouse. You put it on your desk and it covers your whole dang desk. So I could have my mouse pad with everything else on it covering my whole desk instead of just the tiny little mouse pad in the corner. I wonder if I can approach them about a collaboration. You get one like that, you paid 20 for it. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably cheaper places to get them too. I mean, let's face it, just because one person's got a mouse pad, you probably have a dozen other companies like that. These two?
I'm just saying, if you had saved a case of Genesee beer bottles, it would have covered that. Actually, a six pack would have been
Black Friday sale?
$72. Heck, you could have bought the whole desk with a case. $72 for a six pack if you had empty bottles right now. Dang it! And we shot them up with BB guns.
that's if somebody buys them though, Dave.
Oh, they will. Trust me, I used to run an eBay business.
I guess.
So it looks like the Burnt Forest project becomes the next major project.
I just want to see what you do with that.
They will buy those old bottles. I sold many old bottles.
I picked the housing.
Well, the housing project will probably not be long behind. But if the Burnt Forest project is the next major project, that actually accelerates the process of doing the other housing project because I'm going to be logging the damn thing clean. And at the very least, it'll be a really short trip. The longest part will be going to get the new containers.
That is true.
So we're going to need to buy the Burnt Forest. I will need to get the charcoal factory done. That's easy enough to do. It's going to be going in and around over here somewhere. So we'll need to get that put in and loaded with wood chips, which I have plenty of. I do need to invest in a wheel loader or something to go over there. For moving wood chips around, stuff like that. Especially cleaning out the sawmill. Barge will carry 9. Well, I could always get Dave's 18 barge, load them up, and then just drop them off right here on the shore. Speaking of which, the barge I'm actually planning on just selling because I don't frickin' need it no more.
You'll need it.
Oh, for the fishing. That's right.
Yeah. Although you might be able to fish with the small one. Don't know yet. We'll find that out later. Later this week.
Fine, I'll leave it stuck between the shore and the bridge. I'm actually very tempted to find the coordinates and adjust this bridge a smidge to one side because of the paint lines. Actually, it needs to be rotated just a hair. That'll be something I do in a single player or non-streaming situation. I'll paint the spot over here to figure out where it is, and then I'll paint the spot over here or something like that, and like get rid of it and twist it so that it's just right, and copy the coordinates. I'll just open up the map editor or something like that. Because honestly, if this end was twisted, I mean, just a smidge, like a degree or something like that. That's my OCD right there, bugging the shit out of me. Just because I want to be able to paint the double yellow coming straight off the end of it. All for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what happens. And you two idiots ran right into each other. Of course you did. Where's Jay Booth? He told me he figured out a way. Stop it! I'm trying to drive around you. To set these guys up so that they would go drop off the container and then head to the canyon crossing equipment. So the only 2 bridge sites in the south side of in the southwest corner. As far as Dave's new start, it's this bridge here and these 2 bridges that are the new style. And then the other ones are the old style bridges simply because of the landscaping required. I was able to place one in here, but it took a lot of landscaping. As you can see, I had to make this big ramp going up to it. It fit in nicely, but I had to make this big ramp, so you know, mileage will vary type of thing. It can be done, but it all depends on how much landscaping you're willing to do. I hit the start button, you dummy. Playing the old ones, just trying to figure out where you can build since you started in the southeast. Yeah, I mean, it's very easy to put them in several other locations too. I have some plans for where I want to put at least one of them, if not more. A lot of it just depends on how much landscaping you're going to be doing. Some of it requires a little more landscaping is all. Change the highway logo on the ad hub.
On the
What?
auto drive hub.
Oh, the highway logo. Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to drop off and pick up without you doing it, you just click on that highway logo on your hub.
Yeah. This one's the pick up and deliver. That one's the
Yes, you should be able-
deliver. But Jay Booth was telling me that you should be able to drop off and then go pick up the container. But when I do this, like if I wanted him to go to the container drop off, for example, and then head to the crossing equipment, it didn't work when I tried to do it. Because the of this.
Right.
How's it going there, 7L? As a vet to all, I'm in a... Well, thank you very much, 7L. I'm sure those who have served or are serving feel the same way, but God bless to you as well. Do you know when Green Thumb gonna release his placeable bridge he has on Trello? It's already in the mod pack, Brookie. Dave technically released it. If you go under decoration, others. Oh, did you change it so the fairgrounds doesn't show up, Dave?
Not yet.
Okay. Hey. Bloop. Whee. So it's already there, Brookie. It just didn't end up on Green Thumb's Trello. It basically got released as part of the mod pack. Mm-hmm.
Because Green Thumb's awesome.
He is. That thing came out fan-frickin-tastic. I can't wait to see some of the other projects he's got up his sleeve. Because you know he's got other projects up his sleeve.
I like the.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the buildable truck shop.
The buildable truck shop, that's going to
Yep.
look pretty fantastic. I know one issue he was having with it is because of the way he made it buildable, it breaks the ability to put the repair triggers in, supposedly.
Oh, really?
But he's still working on it, so he might have found a solution to that. Who knows? I know that was one thing he was contending with. Whether he's solved that or not, I don't know.
It comes down to, with something like that,
I think
he
it's
needs
specialization.
he
a
needs
lot.
the revamp specializations, and he would also have to make like a new type that does both the revamp specializations and the vehicle shop specializations. That's pretty much, and I don't know how easy that would be to do.
Yeah, you'd basically have to combine the two.
Yep.
And I think that's the issue he was running into, is because he didn't have the vehicle shop specialization anymore.
Right. So you need to somehow add that in with the revamp create your own new specialization that registers everything that both the vehicle shop and the other one does. And the revamp.
Has to do is on the start screen, name Pleasant Valley New Bridges to Canyon Crossing New Bridges. He missed it yesterday in the comments.
What did it say? Pleasant Valley, New Bridges versus Canyon Cross. Well, it is Pleasant Valley.
Yeah, it's just Pleasant Valley Canyon Crossing, that's all.
Exactly. You're still in Pleasant Valley.
So make sure you have a pleasant day, folks. See what I did there?
I did.
It's like dad joke territory. Bad dad joke. I'm allowed,
Yes,
though.
it is.
Because I'm a dad.
Because you're a bad dad? Oh.
Nice, Dave. Alright, so theoretically, if I did container drop-off, then Canyon Crossing farm equipment, this should work? Hello.
Hey guys,
Whoa.
Hello.
thank you. Arias, that truck you just shipped off with
Yeah.
the offload on the container drop off and the load point on the Canyon Crossing equipment.
Yeah, he's going to the wrong location.
Yeah, not that, but you need to change the bottom part also. where
Can't.
it
There's
says
nothing
move.
in there. It won't
Oh.
let you select anything. That's the problem with it.
I
Oh,
wonder if you
okay.
switch those two around because you're unloading the container, right?
Maybe. Put this here. And then this to the container drop off. So it would go. The problem is you can't select nothing.
No.
So it's gonna go there to try and load wheat, but there's not gonna be anything there to load.
Right.
See what happens, I guess. How's it going, Grizzly? I mean, it'd be nice if it would at least go there and then come here without me having to mess with it. Then I can manually pick this up and send them to the logging. That's not a big deal.
Right.
And it might just be that I had them with the wrong order too. Who knows? I don't do the auto drive thing much. It's usually just go to this point and then I'll deal with you.
Yeah, I haven't played around with it too much either, other than unloading harvesters in a field.
I don't even go that far. Go to the field and then I'll drive around and unload them. I'm glad I went to the 180 loader for this. There you go. Now how to set up runs for. Yeah, see, I don't even really go that far, honestly. It's like, for me, if I can send it to the field, I'll deal with it from there. That's really why I ended up doing it, because I do like to do a lot of contracts. They're very profitable. As I get going, I start to do less contracts. But you know, it's good money when you're starting out to get your farm running. Buying extra land, things like that. It's the biggest reason why I do it. Then once I start getting to a point where I've got money and things like that, I'll only kind of pay attention to what's available for harvest contracts right now, so I can get a little piece of that. Maybe it helps me not have to plant something. You know, if there's a big field of oat somewhere, maybe I can harvest that oat and not need to plant my own oat for that season. At least until I start getting more fields. Once I have more fields, alright, no big deal. As I need things, I'll plant them. Especially on this map, now they're really big fields. You can actually, you know, you don't feel like you have to plant every product every season because, you know, you get 1 million liters of something, it should go a couple of seasons before you have to plant it again.
That is right.
Alright, so if we're going to do this again, let's go Canyon Crossing, and we're going to do this one to be the container drop-off. Let's try this one. Oh, the boy's out mowing the lawn. I'm starting to smell the fresh cut grass. Damn it. I can't say that now without thinking about the Dungeons and Dragons movie. How's it going, Reliant Robin? Welcome in. How's your day today? I also can't think of Reliant Robin without thinking of Jeremy Clarkson.
Yes.
Rolling
He
a
had
Reliant
some
Robin. All over the
many
damn place.
times. Yes.
Many a time. Going around the corner. Hoof, I'm on my side again. Hoof, I'm on my side again. Hoof, I'm on my side again. I will say, he has done some pretty hilarious stuff in his shows that it's like will live on in infamy. Hater Age Machine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Roll on. Reliant Robin with the Reliant Robin emotes in chat.
It would be Hate Rage Machine, I believe.
Hate Rage? Yeah. Hate Rage Machine. Alright. You're probably right, Dave. I was not paying attention to the capitalizations. I think I bit off more than I could chew. Lurking as always. Well, I appreciate the lurks all the same. I broke my log grapple chat. It's inverted. How did you see him pull a 4G negative dive if you were above him? Because I was inverted. Alright, I will try to keep that in mind in the future there, Hate Rage. And just what were you doing when this happened? I was communicating.
So, the question I had... Oh, forget it. I won't go there.
It's from Top Gun. It's from the first Top Gun movie.
I can't remember movies.
When he shows up to the Top Gun school and Charlie's asking about the MiG 4G negative dive that he witnessed. Yeah, giving him the bird, you know, I was flipping him the bird, you know? Giving him the finger. Alright, so, he delivered there. Is he still moving? It looks like that might be working. Alright, alright. We just got to make sure we flip the categories right. Unless he's going to sit there. We'll have to watch to see if he keeps moving. No worries there, CJ. He might sit there waiting for wheat, which unfortunately we can't get there. Oh, yeah, sorry. I hate it when it does that. Have you seen the newest one yet, Orta? Trying to get him to go there, drop the container, and then head to the container, to the, equipment shop so I can pick up another container with him. The new one? Yeah, the new one was... I actually did like the new one quite a bit. I thought it was decent. Apparently, Boeing made some offhand comments about the Dark Star plane from that movie. Claiming it's not as unrealistic as people think, and... you know, just kind of tongue-in-cheek, like, ha 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 ha, we might know something you don't. The only reason I know this is because, yeah, see, he's just gonna sit there. Because he can't load wheat, and I can't set it to load nothing. So that won't work. Oh well, back to doing it the way I was doing it.
So, alfalfa has a ready to harvest, then a cut, and then a cut 2. So does that
Yeah.
mean it's 3 states in order to get to the cut 2?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
I would say so. Like grass, you can
Cut is
cut.
usually what it looks like. Is usually cut. You know, I don't know.
Well, I mean, easy way to do it is look at grass. Does grass have the same cut too? Because we know you can cut grass kind of at the mid state, but there's another growth state to it that will give better yield if
I
you
didn't
wait.
set that up. I just took the way it was set up. So
Place needs
I'm
to
not
do the
sure.
drop off.
it's probably the same as grass, though. Compare it to grass.
Well, I tried to do that, Grizzly, and what was happening was he was heading for the equipment place first and not for the container drop-off. Because he needs to drop off this container before heading to the equipment shop. And if I did this, well, pick up and deliver might work.
Well, let me know when you figure it out, because I can't figure it out either. The auto drive thing with the containers.
Yeah. See, that's the problem, is you can't select wood in this list. You can't select nothing in that list. So they're pausing to wait for something. And it just doesn't work that way. You know, because I can't set him to go to Canyon Crossing to pick up and then deliver it, because he's going to be looking for the pickup.
Right, and it doesn't trigger when the container goes over the sell point. It doesn't like trigger that it leaves it.
Yeah.
No, X-Man didn't know either.
Yeah, J Booth said he had it working, but I don't know, because he said to use this, I thought, and if you set it to the container or to Canyon Crossing there and container here, it's trying to, when you click the start, it goes to the container drop off, but it's looking for this. You know, and then having to sit there, if I have to go over and just tell him to go to the next place anyway, I might as well just hop in and change his target like I've been doing it. You know, just leave it on this and say, go to the container drop off, it'll ding when he gets there, and I just know to go grab him and send him to the next one. Well, the problem is, Cowboys, I don't think it registers it leaving the trailer because of the way the container works. Or would it potentially be that simple? Let's see. Scripts. Those are the modes. Sure. Unload mode. This is going to have him go unload. No, it wouldn't be the unload mode, would it? We were looking at. We were looking at the yeah, that's what that is, the unload mode. Because that's pick up and deliver. We don't want that. Deliver won't work. It's got to be this, so he basically drops off and then goes. Because this is go to pick up and then deliver something. And you can't pick up anything over there. Deliver just drops it off. This would be to go load. But you can't load nothing. If you set it to go to the container pickup, then drop off, you just need to hit double chevron when he leaves the forest. He'll go to the drop off, then to pick up the container. What?
Hit the fast forward button.
What are you looking and laughing at me for, woman? It always does. Now I'm getting a really fucking floofy look up there. Thank you. Thank you, woman. Look like I got a fucking poofadoo in my fucking head. Yes, I made up a word. Thank you there, Estrate. For the stretch and the hydrate, will do. So yeah, our options are basically like pick up, which you can't pick up nothing. Delivery, he's just going to go there, drop it off. Yeah, that's what my wife was laughing at me for there, cowboy. So delivery isn't going to do it because that's just dropping it off. Which is no different than what I'm doing now with the Drive 2. What's going on, Billy? So that's not going to do anything for us. This here has the potential, if he could pick up nothing. We're not unloading a combine, so that's not going to work. That's just drive. I mean, this could theoretically work, but it's going to work in reverse, because you're dropping off and then heading to the next point. I mean, if the deliver had a function for another point, like, alright, deliver and then go to this destination, that would work. Actually, believe it or not, Billy, the kids are, well, one's out mowing the lawn and the other one's off playing Farm Sim on the console. And then, of course, the kitties. Pickup and deliver will work, but you will need to hit the double chevron at the forest when you send them out. Double chevron at the forest when you send them out.
It's the fast forward button, Darius, in auto drive.
Yeah. In other words, he's going to get there, and then I'm going to have to go hit the chevron to make
After
him...
you load him, hit the double chevron, then he'll go. Yeah, but then it's kind of still having to touch auto drive, so it's not automated.
Well,
You know?
that's the idea, is I was hoping to have him...
Yeah.
Oh, Dumbies and ads. My goal is to go to the container drop-off, then head to the store so you can pick up the next container. Oh,
Yeah.
Billy said son equals Dave, so... Apparently Billy's your dad now, Dave? What in the heck?
Apparently, I have no idea what he's talking about.
I did something to my pinky. And Cowboy Mike's gifting a tier 1 sub to Mr. Don B. Thank you very much, Cowboy, for that. I do greatly appreciate it. So yeah, it's like, as far as it go, like if I could do the deliver, and then it had another, like, deliver and then go here type of thing, like a deliver
Right.
and drive, so you
Yeah.
could deliver to the container shop and then drive to, you know, wherever, that would work. This, of course, he's going to go there and he's going to be looking to load, and I can't select nothing. Won't let me. So he can't load with anything when he gets there, so he's not going to continue on to the Canyon Crossing equipment. And then this one, of course, he's going to go pick up and deliver something, but you can't pick up nothing because it's going kind of in reverse.
Yeah, he does tell
Yep.
me to go to bed at night when it's 4 a.m. and he's getting
Yeah,
up.
do me a favor and try the pick up and deliver, put in container shop for the delivery. So pick up and deliver. Well, this guy isn't full, so let me get him back to the logging location quick. We'll get him filled up in a minute. What? Why would you drive into the fence? The line is over here. Go to the line, go around the damn fence, and then start driving, you stupid idiot. So, container shop for delivery, so select pickup place for the container.
What the heck is that noise?
I don't know, but it doesn't sound unadult. It's making the brain go to the dark places.
Did the noise stop by chance?
Yeah.
It did.
That's my chair.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say it's probably Scurvy shaking his leg
It's
because he likes to bounce
Guilty.
his leg when he's sitting in his chair. I remember this, Scurvy. See? As soon as you asked, I'm like, oh yeah, Scurvy's probably bouncing his leg in his chair.
yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah. it's
No
nothing-
worries.
No, it's just the chair and the shorts. I mean, I'm not doing it. I'm just sitting in the tractor cab seated, so I can't.
When you send him from the forest, you just need to click the chevron to get him to go to the drop-off first. I'll give it a shot, Don. I mean, anything's possible. Let me go over, get this guy loaded, and we'll see what happens. Only the good die young. Whee! It does, Cowboy Mikes. It sure does. Yep, well, I cut down 208 trees and left them all in piles because the bridge had to tick over just a little bit to finish when I brought it in. At least the information I copied. So yeah, there's a lot of trees here to sell. I think we're already over 1.3 million in wood sales. Let's take a look. 1.3 million. Four, 3, 8, 9, 7, close enough. Alright, so Don wants me to do the pickup and deliver. Put the container shop in for delivery. Whoopsie. No, sorry. Container drop off, right, for delivery? Select that. And then as soon as I set him on my way, press the double chevron. Let's see. Oh yeah, then he would head there first and then... Oh, we'll find out if he shows up. They can. Where? What? You had a container on you, did you? You dick. You're supposed to arrive with a container, not drop it in a field. Dipshit.
Keyword in that sentence was you had a container on you.
Yeah, he did. It's sitting in a field over here. So I said, like, where the hell's the container? I know I loaded a container on the truck before I sent him. And I did. It's sitting in a field. Why?
If I had a boss like you, I'd put it in the field too.
You didn't pay him enough.
You wouldn't have me for a boss very long if you did that, Neon. You're fired. I also believe in, paying people what they're worth. So if they do good work, pay them what they're worth. If they don't pay them. Yeah,
so
there's still a lot of
yesterday.
wood here.
That's so yesterday, that belief. Now you just get paid no matter how much work you do, don't you know?
Oh, did you hear about the woman in New York City? She was working for a high-end gym, apparently Equinox or something. She was late 47 times in a year. So they fired her. And then she claimed that they fired her for racial reasons, and a jury awarded her $12.5 million in damages. And she admits to being late the 47 times, but claims that, well, I was only late because they were racist and biased against me.
Yep. Welcome to New York.
I'm not kidding, it just happened. It's the same jury that awarded E. Jean Carroll. Like, same place.
Of course.
In her thing against Trump.
Jurisdiction.
Same jurisdiction, yeah. I just saw it. Equinox Gym lawsuit. She says she was fired after calling out racism, so they awarded her $11.3 million.
She was probably not fired the previous 46 times that she was late because they were worried that she would,
Yeah. Late. See, she was awarded $10 million in punitive, $1.25 in compensatory, and $16,000 in economic damages representing back pay. Because she claims she was fired for calling out stuff in the place, in the workplace. And they retaliated against her. No, how about we fired you for being late 47 fucking times in a year? I mean, most jobs, like 5-6 times, okay. Unless you got a good goddamn excuse and a really nice boss. 47 times in a year, you had your chances. I am sorry. It's Equinox Gym in New York. From what it said, they're basically a high-end, like, Tony gym. They got a bunch of locations or something. I don't know. She was supposed to be like a trainer-type person.
Personal trainer, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah, I was reading a little bit about it, going like, what the hell are you talking about? This is dumb. I want this one. Gimme. Just this one. Yeah, exactly. More than once or twice, you're fired. It's just how it is. I'm sorry.
In my current job of over 8 years, I've not been late once.
Yeah. 47 times in a year, you're done. And that's about 40 times too many. Where I work, you're allowed to be late once every 30 days. In the 6 years you've been there. Yeah, all right. I mean, 30 days, you know, once every 30 days or so. Okay. But to be late that many times in the span of a year, bye-bye. I don't care who you are or what. I mean... See you later. You leaving us there, Eric Kirky?
Is this how you're supposed to load logs?
I'm back.
Supposed to, yeah.
Dave, you taking notes? Notice he's quiet.
Nope, I'm not.
Mr. Cheaty himself.
Oh, it looks like Don was right. If we do this, we go container drop-off, and then Canyon Crossing farm equipment. Get up the hill to where the auto drive route is.
Yeah, unfortunately, I work for a company, pretty much, you make mistakes and they'll promote you, or they'll move you laterally.
Press the button and do that.
Whether you have notes of it or not. It was crazy.
You
Yep.
see, the difference
All right
is
there, Mr.
that
Kirky. You have yourself a
allowed-
good one, and hopefully we'll catch you again later.
I'm allowed to use super strength because I do all the driving myself. None of that auto drive stuff.
Well, that's fair. I mean, everybody is welcome, you know, to play their own way. I enjoy doing it this way, so this is what I do.
Yeah. No, I know. I busted his chops because he uses
Mm-hmm.
the cheatiest mod of all.
It's not that cheaty. It's
If you
It's
if you
actually a
spent
stress
your whole
reliever.
stream last night loading it with that loader, you would increase the price of the logs. Just saying. Because you would have
I
went
think
crazy.
someone's still salty about the price of the log drop.
No. I'm over it. I'm just saying, if I use super strength, I would have no problems.
You
There you
remove
go.
precision farming, Merton? Yeah, I may be removing it temporarily soon, basically because I need to reset some field boundaries that, unfortunately, precision farming doesn't recognize when you take out a field and it's no longer a field no more. I think that's a major flaw with that mod. If I no longer have that as a field because I put buildings there or something like that, it shouldn't recognize it still as a field. If I've painted it to a different texture and it's no longer a field, all right, maybe I've got to go update the, you know, scan the area or something to update it. Fine, not a big deal. See you on the other side. All right, there, Mr. NBC. Good luck.
Good luck, NBC.
Good luck.
You know, if I scan it, all right, there's no field there. Remove it, but it doesn't.
It has its issues for sure, but I don't want to pass up the extra $7,000 I'm getting for my containers because I got a decent score now.
It's good extra money. That's why I've got it in.
That's why I got it. You just got
But-
You don't have to be perfect with it. You just have to be over 50%, 52%. You start getting extra money.
And it does save you some fertilizer. It does save you some lime and stuff like that. So it's got its pros for sure.
Yep.
But I hate that I basically will have to remove it because I no longer have a field here, and there's a chunk on the end of this field that I no longer have. And even though I've scanned those areas, it still thinks there's a field there, which is annoying.
Yeah.
It's going to be the same way with over here on 26 when I adjust this. A big chunk of this is coming out, and this field is changing shape. I'm going to basically have to remove it, put it back in, and rescan it all to get the correct setup. Which I'm going to do in the springtime, right after I'm done with plowing it all out. Alright, so we're going to go here, container drop-off. This is going to go here. Start, skip
Okay,
to
so-
the next.
So that works then?
Yep. Because now he's heading to container drop-off. Then he's going to head back to Canyon Crossing Equipment.
What mode is that?
It's the first one, pick up and deliver. And basically, as soon as you set them off, you hit the chevron so it skips to the next one. Now he's trying to pick up, so I'm going to shut him off. And pick up a container and send him over to my logging area.
$2,100 still cutting trees because I'm getting great.
I'm famous now,
ended.
Joker. I always have good numbers when I do Farm Sim. Mainly because of the fact that a lot of my followers originally came from Farm Sim, even though I like to play other games, and I understand they may not necessarily enjoy those. I still do, so you know, hey, it is what it is. But this game here is actually really nice. It's pretty chill, Joker. It's relaxing. It's got its competitive side if you're into the FSL. But for me, I like to just do the farming and this stuff. And alright, we had a driver reach Canyon Crossing Equipment. What? Or did he say he couldn't? You just need to head there. Can you fire the people in this game? You can fire the workers, absolutely. I do all the time because they're dumb. I generally end up rehiring them, though, because, you know, it helps, but... that trailer, KZ, is the Schwarzmuller 3A. It's a trailer that comes with the Platinum expansion. For your semi-trucks, you can extend it out in length, and it will auto-load those, you know, it will auto-load the different containers on it.
Okay, so I did pick up and deliver. I set the top one as my forest because I always go to the forest because my containers are already there from the barge.
Uh-huh.
And then I set the second one as my container drop off.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as it starts, I hit start, and as soon as it starts, I hit the arrows, the chevrons, and I should be good.
Yeah, because he should go to the container drop off, and then turn around and then turn around and come back to the forest.
Now, does the time show just the time it takes to get to the container drop off? Or you haven't looked at that. Okay.
Didn't look.
All right, no, that's fine. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, great. The last one had an issue for some reason. He wouldn't go to the container shop, but I could have done something wrong. I don't know. Because he got there delivered and then he wouldn't move on. So I don't know. It seems to work. At the end of the day, if I just send them over there and then it goes ding and I have to go grab them and send them, whatever, you know. It would be nice if they could consistently go back to the container shop because it saves me having to then wait for them to drive to the container shop if I forget and leave them there for a bit, you know?
Right, and that's exactly what I was going to say. It would be nice.
If it doesn't, oh well, no harm.
Oh, I was going to check the grass XML.
There we go. Lots of logs to load. Morning there, Kevno. But yeah, this game, Joker, is obviously you do your farming. This particular map is a pretty, I'll call it a high-end map production-wise, for sure. It's got a lot of extra fruit types, about 3,000 extra productions. Not actually, but, you know, it seems that way. And there's a whole lot of other stuff added in that gives you the feel like you're building almost Sim City, but Farm Sim City. Yeah, Farm Sim City. I like the way that sounds. Accurate. Using the same trailer? Yep. Yeah, you basically, once you grab the trailer, it's the left mouse button will slide it back and forth. Well, yeah, exactly, Don. You would think it would always work that way, but it doesn't seem to. We'll see. It's usually a couple minutes for them to get over there, so let's see. No, I think it's just the time to their next destination.
Oh, I think it's working. He's moving again. I can tell by the inspector here. Sold the container. I think he's moving.
You've never looked at the times? Yeah, I think it's just the time to the next one. Started cocoa and pecan. Do you need to plow a clean field for them? Nope, just place them where you want. Doesn't need to be a clean field or nothing.
However you want to do it.
It's kind of like the grapes and olives. They make their own field, so to speak. What's going on, Oppies?
And you said, 360 trees for apples, for instance? Or no?
390.
390. But that includes Dole, too.
Yep, that's Dole and the fruit processing running full-time. Fruit processing would be your apple juice. So. You had nothing else to do in November? Yep, no, I fully understand that.
I mean, that's a lot, right? That is a lot, correct?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's about 140,000 liters worth of product. A little over. So, yeah, apples are going to go in here. I may do something else because I know apples won't go the full length from where I plan on starting to the bridge. They're not going to come all the way down this way. So something else is going to be on this end. And there's going to be another orchard or two on the other side. I know that. That's what this will end up being. And then probably in this area here, because of the slope, I'll stick to doing orchards there because it doesn't make the greatest field. But it's going to be one of those things that is over time, as I clear the area, I'll do the next set type thing. M Professor 94, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? In the meantime, though, blam! We got us a forest. So we are going to need to... No, not you. Where's a good spot? 52's close, then I can drive him down. We're going to have to make a spot over there anyway, but let's get him to field 52, let him go. Get there when he gets there. And at least it'll be close. Doing pretty good.
And it worked. Wow. Nice job, whoever figured that out.
Well, Don B was the one that came up with the solution, so we'll give credit to him. It was kind of a head scratcher for me, so.
Thank you, Don.
I know J Booth had told me he had it working, but he told me, I think, the wrong way around. It might have been that one that he was talking about, though, and I got it backwards, because I do remember him saying something about the chevron. But, I said, I mean, I don't know auto drive. Not my forte. I'm just here to play with the equipment, make fields, farm, play with productions.
Dave, do you ever do what I do when you have a big pile of logs, especially ones that aren't like on the ground, they're kind of pointed like up and stuff? You take the shipping container and ram it into them and see how many you can load in there?
No, I haven't done that.
Oh, that's a good idea. I never thought about that. Huh. Oh.
Well, there you go, Big Daddy. Look at that. JD just took that to another level. Dave uses the super strength to one at a time load him. JD just takes the whole container and shoves it in the log pile.
It doesn't really work very... I mean, sometimes you only get a couple logs in. I mean, this one I got 28,000. This was my record, I think.
Oh, God.
Go. Cowboy Mike's backs the trailer into the logs.
Oh, or that, yep.
Can't say I've ever done that. What's going on, Zippy? Started on the southwest. Those trees are a pain. Yeah, decorative trees, grab a Brooks. Go to town.
Or hand cut them.
Hey, that's how I started out my sawmill. I was hand cutting the oaks and loading them up.
Yep.
With this. And then take the brucks to all the branches.
I think I gotta go through the night. It's way too dark to be trying to cut trees. Yeah, the Great Demand got me a few extra bucks.
Alright, this is going to go into this other pile, because I want those 2 smaller logs first. I don't want that one to hit the trailer, because that's a 5,000 volume log. These are about 3,000 combined volume, and I only need 1,000 to 2,000 probably to finish this container off. Oh, I need a lot more than I thought. It looks a lot fuller than it is. Well, maybe I'll save these 2 and just stick the other one in instead. Forget what type they are, but yeah, do what you're describing. Every branch, yep. I'm with you though, Big Daddy. I do the actual, like, using the equipment for all the logging.
Yeah, yeah.
But I like doing it that way, so that's how I do it. Yeah,
I mean, you really look like you've got it pretty good. Like, if I could be at your skill level doing it, like, you know, I would probably do it, but the frustration to get there, I don't know if I want to deal with it.
Hit the button. We have a truck sitting here. Uh-oh, we're out of containers, chat.
But I mean, like
the
we found out
harvester
too.
with 2 joysticks. Nice.
Like we found out too that you can just sell the logs, and really, I mean, by the time you buy the container, it's probably about even what you get. So, I mean, you really could just. I mean, what's the difference if you drive an auto load truck over there and just load it? You know, hit the B button and load it up. You know, and then drive it over.
Yep. I do need more containers, Cowboy, but yeah, that is working. Other than the one guy that just sat there going, what? No, I don't know what to do. Everybody else, the rest of them seem to drop off and go, so this is working pretty good. Nice, we'll have to make sure we let X-Man know that.
Well, he doesn't do containers.
No, but if he did, you could at least tell him that, hey, figured out how to make it work. So I remember asking him at one point, and he said you couldn't because it didn't recognize losing the container with the delivery button. But if you do it that way and hit the chevron so it skips a step.
Hey, Pompies.
Hey, Pompies.
Seems to work pretty good.
Hey, Pompies.
What's going on, Pompies? Yeah, I mean, a lot of this, too, is making sure you're good enough with the tree cutter to pile them up good.
Right.
Because if you don't get them in neat piles with the cutter, then this is all a moot point. Because, you know, if it's in a big jumbled pile, forget it.
So what you're saying is you don't want me cutting your trees anymore.
Hey, you actually did a good job, Neon. After a bit. Took you a bit.
I've gotten better.
See, because I mean, if I can do that and just smack it into the back of a container, that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 logs sitting there. That's, you know, fair number of logs. Is clover sellable other than windrows? Don't believe so, Kevno. I mean, I think it might sell some places, but if it's not in a windrow, you're going to get very, very little money for it. It's like grass. You can sell it loose, but you don't get diddly for it. My next decimation, I mean target, is in sight. Yeah, because I think if you come down here to... Oh, I don't have any. Hold on a second. This list. No, yeah, no, Clover windrow. So you could sell the Clover windrow to the animal dealer. But that's is a bale, I believe, when it's a Clover windrow like that. Need a log storage that can spawn logs onto a log stand, then you just need to... there is one, Billy. This one here spawns them into that little small space, so you can just drive in with a grapple, grab them, and do it that way.
There's another one, too.
There's also this one here that just came out. This one holds 6 million. And it spawns them all into that little grapple in the middle. It shows them filling up. This one looks pretty cool. I kind of want to check this one out. What are the types of bales we can make on this map? Cotton bales, lavender bales. That's what, hemp bales, I think? Tobacco
bales?
Tobacco bales.
Tobacco. Lavender, clover.
Lavender, clover, alfalfa.
Dry alfalfa, dry clover.
Then you still have all of those, yeah. Shut you down
Silage.
there. Silage bales. I mean, all your traditional ones, but in addition to all of the standard ones, it'd basically be lavender and tobacco and the alfalfa and clover. And dry alfalfa, dry clover.
Darius, that log storage you showed, where did you get that one?
In-game mod hub.
In-game mod hub.
Yep. To download a sell point, sell all point, would it work? It would depend on how they did the sell all, Kevno. If they did it with categories versus individual fill types. Enduro coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, Mr. Enduro? Pickle Man himself. Uh-oh. Kevno posted a link. It said no.
He said OK.ty.
Yeah, okay. He forgot the space. Yeah, ultimately it would determine on how they did the fill types for it. Greg Turner, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing today? Yeah, see, because when I can grab them like this, it's a lot faster than super strength is.
But again, the skill of this not only the skill, like you said, of placing the logs, but, you know, picking them up with the loader like that.
Yeah, practice.
Hours, yes.
Bloop. Full. Take 2 grapples, containers full, off it goes. Next. And I mean, the other thing, too, is if you have super strength on and you just occasionally neat in a pile as you're doing it, serves the same purpose.
Well,
But
how
I'm
many
only
trees? How many trees are you putting in a pile on average? What, like 3, 4?
6, 8. It all depends on how they pull, because I'll start cutting, pulling back, and as long as they're all kind of lining up with each other, I'll just keep dropping them into the pile. But if they start sliding and turning and doing things like that, then I will, you know, change how I'm putting it. Get on the container. Why'd you pop off in the first place? Oopsie. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Gonna go here. Start skip. You know, I mean, some of these are a single tree, some of these are 2 or 3, other ones are 5, 6, 8 trees. It all depends on how they kind of lay in when I'm picking them up, or when I'm cutting them down. That becomes a big part of it. If they want to drag neatly into a small spot, then that's what I'll do with them. I'll just jam as many as I can in, you know? How was your stream there, Mr. Enduro? Almost forgot there's a big pile sitting over here, too. You know, I mean, when I can pick up enough logs that the loader doesn't want to pick it up, and this isn't exactly a small loader. Oh, big stump. It was good to hear. What were you up to on the farm today there, Enduro? You just do one of those numbers. I mean, you gotta remember, I had a lot of practice too on Silver Run when I didn't have Easy Dev because I had it console compatible and stuff like that. Same thing I'm doing. Nice. Nope, nope, nope. You're gonna come back here and you're gonna come too. Not leaving that one behind. There we go.
All right, guys, have a good one. Talk to you
You
later.
too.
All right. We'll see you.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
That one's done. Canyon crossing equipment. Start, skip. Yeah, I've made a fair amount of money today so far. We're almost done over there, then we're going to be making a new point. Yeah, we're almost picked up over here. Maybe 2, 3 more containers. This will all be picked up. Maybe more. Universal Autoload doesn't like you or your PC. That's not good. Just did 8 containers to the buy 8 containers to buy the sawmill land. Now another 8 to put in it. Yep, there you go. Thank you for the hydrate there, Mr. Bauer. And a stretch. Appreciate that. I should probably take another round of meds, too, while I'm at it.
Great demand at container sell point.
You guys are lucky I haven't gotten one of those yet.
My third one.
Dang. That's pretty lucky. We're actually gonna, now that we've got things rolling, we're gonna speed time back up to ×3. And, when it starts getting dark, we'll roll into January, even if we don't have all the logs picked up. Not a big deal. Get the switch to auto-load trailer for logs. Yep. There we go. Haven't even gotten one great demand at all, unless you didn't notice. It happens, KZ. I mean, it's kind of random. A lot of it depends on like how much time you're going through and stuff like that.
I didn't get my first one till January.
Like Dave and JD, they tend to go through time a little bit faster. I slowed things down because if there's stuff I can do, I will do. Like the logging. If I can be logging, alright, I'll leave time at like ×3 or something, and I'll just go through and do it until I run out of time and on to the next project. That type of thing. So it's, for me, it's more of a different pacing of things.
I don't ever run it ×3. One times when I don't have something to do, go through the night. But I got logging, I'll be spending all day. Now.
Alright, this is facing that direction. So that's the direction for the pallets. I could actually fit this in right like this, potentially. Maybe tuck it in like that. Ooh. I think I like that, guys. Tuck it in just like this. Or maybe like this. So we have that right on the back of that building. And it gives us a pull-through path. Bang, like that. There we go, we got that in. Gonna drop off water there, that's not a big deal, because I'll do like a little path back here to swing around and through here. Tuck it in, tuck it in, tuck it in! What's going on there, Mr. Viking Gaming? Diesel Viking Gaming, that is. How you been, brother? How you been? Any more bad dad jokes on your channel, or was that an us thing? I pop in now and then. I don't always get a chance, but I do pop in now and then. Oh, we need to get pallets over here too, so we're gonna have to get the pallet factory going. Not a big deal there. We're gonna go like this here. You're going to carry through here. I think eventually we're going to change this over to a different texture than dirt, but for the time being. This is kind of what matches in, so we'll keep it that way. I'm gonna go like this. We gotta make a little road from over there too. Appreciate the alert there, Mr. Scurvy. Decent. Joining me, brown sugar frosted peanut butter Pop-Tart protein shake. That's a mouthful. Like that. Actually, let's go like this. We'd have a little bit of this around here. Like this. And we gotta plant back in some meadow in here. Like this. Made with real Pop-Tarts. There you go. Just letting you know. Still here. Farm with Mikey. Not a problem, Brookie. Like that. Now, we also need to get the pallet company in here. Pallet company is tier 1. We need to figure out where we're going to put this. So we have trigger there and there. We have the containers there. Thinking it might fit good. Maybe over here? Well, we gotta remember, we're gonna have a road going to right here, too. So there's gonna be a road right here. So let's take a moment. We're gonna kind of paint... We're gonna rough in the road anyway.
Whoa!
We're gonna have it going right here like this.
Oh, like that contain my great demand on now. This is not a. This is a good great. This is like 23 grand more per container on this one.
Yeah,
Wow.
if you get a good, you get multipliers up to 2 times.
Nice.
Because yeah, the
Appreciate
last
the
great
alert.
demand sucked compared to this. Wow.
You got a good one.
Yeah, they can vary. Maybe we'll put the pallet company in right over here. Ah, god damn it. I was afraid of that. Hate it when I do that. I hate it when I do that, chat.
You got yours pretty early in the day too, didn't you?
1 o'clock.
What
Pallet
speed are
company.
you running at?
What do I usually run at?
3, 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Maybe I will put it in right here, chat.
time to go to 1.
I already
don't know.
did. I already did.
I think that might look good right there,
I
actually.
was gonna say, you're in June or May?
May.
All right, I'm 7:21 a.m. in June now, but I'm gonna run. I run the whole day one
Put
time
that right
speed,
there.
testing some new forestry equipment out. Don't know if it's gonna work.
Are you kidding me? an invisible something right there, and it's pissing me off. I just want to paint a little line in. Alright. So we got this in. Let's jump into our production menu here. We now have the pallet company in. We need to take a look at pallets. You need to be distributing. We need nails and planks into here. So let's go over here. Planks need to be distributing now. Let's get up here, turn on our nails, set them to distributing. Gonna have to get some more iron ore in here, not a worry. So that gets that online. Charcoal, we're gonna need to be setting you to distributing. The lye is gonna be set to selling until we need it. So we need wood chips, pallet. All of this will start to come in. That's fine. We need pallets and water, basically. So the pallets will start coming in. We need wood chips dumped in. So we do need a wheel loader over here to start moving wood chips around. I don't know if I want to go this big. But given what I use for a bucket, the jackhammer and the rocks, do we need to... Yes, you do need to own the property, Kevno. Alright, so next container in, we'll get that going. It'll give this stuff a chance to get going. Then we can get the liquid fert put in and start looking at getting it running. And we need my water distribution to get running as well. I think that's going to go in down at the port. We'll set that up kind of in this little corner here, probably. Or maybe we'll set it up in the back corner behind the mining shed. That could work. Alright, over here. We got some trucks piled up. When you need a hand, you'll need somebody to lean on. Alright. Making progress. Got a couple new factories in. We are going to have to get... Well, we've still got a ways to go before we have to worry about it, really, because I got to wait for the electricity to run out of that place. Oh, that's right. One other thing I need to put in over here is a bale storage for the straw to go next to this setup. And I gotta store my bucket over here. A couple of changes I need to make down over is that end. Yeah. The heck. Yeah. Alright, we are making progress. This will probably continue into January, but January we're going to be switching gears and selling a lot of other products. Oops. Not supposed to run into the container. There we go. Alright, next order of business is we will need to get the loader for the sawmill area. That's not going to be a big deal. Complete with a bucket. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of boring time after stream grinding stumps out when I get around to grinding stumps, but that's project for another day. We got lumbering to do and stuff to sell in January. A lot of stuff goes sale-wise in January for stuff. I've got, especially if the flour goes, we're going to be trucking for that for a while.
You didn't make bread with the flour?
I will be making bread with the flour. But the problem is I had so much flour production before I don't have the bakery yet. So I still have a ton of flour in my flour mill to go into the bakery, plus product in there. So if I tried to run all of the flour through the bakery, I would probably have 3 bakeries worth of flour for more than a year. I have like 200,000 of some of the flours. Yeah, I got 206,000 oat flour, 100,000 wheat, 89,000 barley, 94,000 sorghum, 155,000 cornmeal. I'll just start the bakery off, and when I get the bakery, I'll start producing into it. Those factories were on my list of, like, upcoming. Because, of course, for a while there, it was no factories until I get my loan paid off. Just manage. Loan's paid off, so now it's alright, it's factory time. No big deal. But I haven't played Farm Sim since first week. You're telling me there's businesses now? In 22, there were already productions you could do. That came as part of 22 as productions, but this map in particular takes productions to a whole new level. Dave also included the ability to make like neighborhoods and all kinds of other stuff. So not only does this map include a lot of other productions that aren't base game, but if you want to boost those productions and get higher outputs and things like that, there's a lot of extra stuff in this. I thought so. I had a frickin' hair in my mouth. Of course, this map's PC only, so that's a consideration. But there's also in this map mining and a lot of other things that I haven't touched right now, so no, this map will never, ever be on console. Unfortunately, Giants does not allow anything bigger than a single-size map onto consoles. So maybe in the next version of Farm Sim, you can get to a 4X on a console. But the ability to get a 16X map onto console will probably never happen. Console does have productions, but they're very limited in scope compared to what PC gets. I think we'll end up filling these 2 trailers, and there's probably only going to be a partial trailer left after this, which is going to be fine. That will get us our ability to drive a vehicle over and start the logging point for the burnt forest. Actually, this might not fill that second container. Hey, how's it going there, KW? Yeah,
Hello, KW.
this one has buildable bridges, buildable factories. Like I said, this map has a lot of extra stuff that, again, would never be able to get onto console because of the scripting required. Off you go. Seriously Stressed Gamer, thank you for the raid. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing, everyone? We are doing a little PV Canyon crossing today. Just cleaning up my logging mess from yesterday. Welcome in. How was your stream? What map were you playing on there, Seriously Stressed? And thank you for the follow. I do greatly appreciate that as well. Welcome in, CJ. Hey, Rob D. Titan. How you doing today, bud? Is there any way to see how much free labor is available from your houses? If you have the most recent update pack, the government building was re-added to the pack, so you could always put that down. And it kind of serves as a buffer to see how things are doing. You just need to make sure that other factories and things like that have a higher priority than the government building for things like your labor and electricity. Otherwise, they may not get the full electricity and labor they need. But it does serve as a useful buffer to see how you're doing, if you have overflow or a shortfall, things like that. Good, thank you. Playing on Bally Spring, waiting for Court Farm to drop. Ah, are you console or PC there? Seriously Stressed. Making a big mess. Making a big mess. I'm bouncing these things all over the place. Yep, I thought I was going to drop that one. Come on, stop making a mess with that stupid stick. Stupid thing. Pick you up. Drop you over like that. PC player, streamer, but also have the game on console, mobile, and Switch. Wow. Dedication right there. You must really love Farm Sim. Have you ever tried a PV Pleasant Valley map? Seriously Stressed by Mr. Dajnet? Could I make sure Mr. Dajnet gets a huge shout out there, KW or one of the other guys in chat? If you guys aren't following Mr. Dajnet, you definitely need to. He's a hell of a map maker. He's got a lot of ideas cooking up his sleeve there that are gonna take things to an even higher level for us. Thank you, Mr. KW. No, you'll have to check it out. Yeah, I do recommend highly. And Whipex, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel as well. Alright, so we're about 4K short. Let's see if we can manage to do this without getting the big log in there. I don't want to waste the wood. Jeremy870901, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Yeah, so Mr. Dajnet has come up with some very, very fantastic stuff in this map. It's a 16x. Would you say, Dave, you had something like 50-something fruit types in the map?
Well, yeah, there's over 50, I think, but if you count the walking
When you factor
as
everything
well,
in. Yeah.
here's 57 registered fruit types. Not all of them are visible.
Yeah.
5, so
You're on
about
update
52
2 now, Rob
actual.
D? Nice. How you liking it so far? Of course, we've got mining on this map. We have... Oh, that's right. I had sent this guy over here to pick up some gravel. Let's get him going quick. How's it going there, Notimus? ×2. Howdy doodle. Howdy doodle to you as well. Ah, I see, indeed. Well, howdy doodle to her as well. There goes another container. Let's go ahead and pick up that next wheel loader we needed. We're going to grab a 120 wheel setup. We'll go with the different one just because. Beacon, yes. Buy that. Then we need to go up here. Buy this bucket. You are going to be heading to the... Nah, I never go to the sale page, CJ. I just buy it. Like Dave said, this way I know how many hours I have on each piece of equipment. Because they're all hours I put on the equipment. Now that he said that, it's kind of like, you know what? I like that idea. Get 700 hours on County in 19. So you've been impatiently waiting for its 22 counterpart. Very happy farmer. Indeed, I bet you must be. This map, in my opinion, beats County. A lot of people share that opinion. Some people still say they like County better. But I think with the bonuses of not having to move all of the product yourself, being able to distribute between factories, you know, auto sell if you want to, so now you can focus more on farming and building out your productions and stuff. I think that makes this have a huge advantage. The ability to really kind of make the map our own because there's less constraint with placed in roads and stuff. You can just paint in a different road if you want. I think that makes for a big difference. Got warning for fries and potato input. And the fries and potatoes, I'm guessing you probably got a bad McCain download. So I would recommend deleting McCain and trying that one again. The Alcoa image is just a warning saying it's too big for consoles. No idea why Giants put those warnings in 22, but there's nothing that can, well, short of taking it into Blender and looking through the model for what part of the shapefile is too big, there's nothing that's really going to get done about that. So I would ignore the Alcoa warning.
It's not an image warning. It's a shapes file too big. And the funny thing is, it's a non-issue. The shape
Yeah.
is the same size as it was last year. The only reason why it's too big is because it's in a placeable now. And maps allow for larger than a placeable, according to Giants.
Yep.
But
Well,
in order
Funman
to
said
build
there
it,
is a way to fix it. Basically, one part of the shapes file is too big, so you need to go in and find out what part that is, take it into Blender, cut it into 2 parts, bring it back in, put it back. It can be done, but it's such a pain in the ass that it's not going to get fixed.
right.
You can ignore that one. No, McCain's here, Chris. It's just, I think he's got a bad download on the McCain factory, because I've got McCain. Don't have it placed in yet, but
sounds to
there's
me
no
like he
issue
might
with
have
it.
got the one for Wolf Creek in there instead of the one. If he downloaded the other mod packs
Yeah.
or something, then he messed it up. There's a different version in
Yeah,
here.
what's the time frame on the new bridge in the works? It's already in, Kevno. I have a couple of them. It was part of this last update. Matter of fact, Dave added another start to the map that includes the new bridges already being placed in several areas. Nope, Dave released it right with the map instead of through Trello. So it was part of this last download pack. Make sure you have it active, and when you do, it will be in the Decorations Others tab. Had a couple of vehicles hit each other. Let me go fix them quick. Private eyes are watching you. This ain't gonna be an issue too much further. Okay, sweet. Should have it then. Just ran an update. Yep, you will have it. Good morning, Green Thumb Farmer. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Make sure you activate it.
Yep, yeah, just make sure you activate it in your list. It's there. See, look. There's the new bridge now. Just hanging out over there. Special purpose for the burn trees. Nope, just a different looking tree, Rob. There's currently no way to replace them if you cut them, but I have a plan for that area, so... Bye. I need it more. So that's gonna go. This burnt forest about to go bye-bye. I have a plan. And I want this place. It's a good point. Update your Trello card to say bridge is released with the map files. Yep, there's been a bunch of people asking, Green Thumb, like, when's this bridge coming? When's this bridge coming? Dave released it. You didn't pay attention? I even went and did the landscaping here to get the bridge to fit in from the main farm over. Then I used my decoration pack with the fence guardrails coming down from it. I added my light poles, my fence lights in, so they're not quite the same light, but they look alright. Leads onto the bridge, and away you go. They seem to like this one just fine as far as the auto drive routes go. I haven't had to redo them for this one yet. I did for the other bridge. They were a hair off, and it caused some issues, but I got it fixed. I was good at editing your XML so you can put the bridge in your save. It's not hard, really. I mean, you just got to start a new save on a different spot, and then copy the bridge name and stuff over. Here we go, another chunk. I have a project for the burnt forest. You guys will see. It reminds me, I was going to put that production in here. Water distribution tank. I'll tuck you in the corner here. I may end up with more than one of you, so I'm going to just stick it in the corner there. May go down, get you, turn. Distributing, turn you on. You are distributing. Go. I'm curious, how much are you using of water? 10 water per cycle, 960 cycles per month. So let me think, how many is that going to actually do? I might need more than one of those. I'm going to try and math it here quick. New bridge, CBD, updated gov. Yep. So, let's see. If you're using 960 a month, divided by 24, that's 40 per hour. So you're using 400 water per hour each. I turn both of those on. Yeah, we're going to need more than one of those. That's fine. I just add another one. I can add a couple. Just like that. What's going on, gamer guy? How you doing, S7 Gaming? Whoever created the mining storage, the sign should read C carbonate, not C carbonate. It's calcium carbonate.
No, it's calcium carbonate. It's not carbonate.
That's right.
It is correct.
Yeah, see, calcium carbonate.
Just an FYI.
No, the ground, the icon. Look at the ground. The one you're right there.
It just says carbonate. Might be C carbonate on there or something, but carbonate.
Calcium carbonate is what it is.
Yeah.
That's the real name. Now, if he didn't put the C on, that's a different story, but it's... Look it up. Do your research.
Yeah, that's in the drywall factory, right?
Calcium carbonate goes into all sorts of products in real life.
Yeah. Yep. Huh.
Calcium carbonate with an A.
Carbonate. Oh, he's got it carbonate here. And here he's got it carbonate.
Oh, he spelled it wrong.
Ah, good catch, S7. So yeah, he's got an I here and an O there. But they're both carbonate. Not carbonite.
Yeah, he sees it.
So yeah. Good catch. Good catch. I never looked at it that close, to be honest. I just didn't look at it that close. All right. We are going to... Nope. Stop you for now. Are you aware that the graphics are flashing on the apartment 10 model? He probably is not.
Nope.
And that's
Not
probably a
aware.
Giants issue with their most recent frickin' bullshit they did. Apartment 10 model. Oh! Warning!
Yeah, look at that. It's disco.
Yeah.
That was something.
Wow.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, that is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
That looks fun.
Warning for anyone with a seizure. You know, prone to seizures.
I wonder why it's doing that on that one.
Rename it to the Rave Building, Dave.
Yeah. There you go. Take apartment 10, put it into the category that gives morale or support, and turn it into a rave.
I'll be back.
Call it Club Pleasant Valley, and just change it over. That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's gotta be their. It's gotta be something with their recent change that has all the graphics flickering in their vehicles and stuff. Because, you know, I can look in here and it'll show some of the graphics and stuff flicker inside of their vehicles. Like the Manitou forklift has one, I know for a fact, that flickers. That is very annoying, you know? It's like, what did Giants do that made them all flicker like that? That's probably what did that. Alright. Here we go. Bang. Look at that. We got the last of the trees loaded up before the end of December. Let's come up here. We're going to take out all of these. And we're going to go put in a new logging point for them to go to. Place the rave building next to the CBD factory. I still can't believe my wife, they're advertising that up here now. You can now have DoorDash deliver you your cannabis in the state of, well, at least in our area. In parts of Maine, anyway. I don't know where that particular company operates out of, but they'll DoorDash you your marijuana. Go state of Maine in the legal recreational marijuana. Alright, where do we want to put our logging point? I think I'm going to start it from the back edge, kind of where the logging setup is currently positioned at. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have them pull in over here or something like that. Pizza Hut delivers beer. Nice. Naruto Yeti friends. Hello as well. What? That's true, yeah. The local, it's called Parkside, but they'll deliver beer if they have your license on file. All right. We will move you out of the way of that at least. Park you here. Let's go get the loader. Send you up over there. That's going. Right now, I am in the process of moving a bunch of containers to the new logging landing. Getting stuff set up for the next logging expansion. We're gonna be getting ready to sleep through the night into. Yeah, I'll go back and do it later. That's a project that I have to wait till spring to plant the new trees anyway. And if I can get going on the logging through the remaining part of the fall or the winter here, I think it'll work out better that way, because I can't plant the new apple trees until April. So I'll grind them sometime then. I'll do that off stream where I'm not running in circles and making everybody dizzy as hell. Hey, can you go turn that on? My overhead fan? What? Oh, love you too. Alright now. Yeah, because when January hits, we're going to have... we may sell off a load or two of chips. We've got all of our silage to sell, and I mean all. We're in slurry ain't worth doing anything with yet. We have all of this flour and cornmeal we're gonna sell, just to get rid of it. I do need to pick up the sugar factory so I can start getting yeast made, and the bakery so we can get some bread stuff moving. So we might, we may move this into the bakery. Problem is I've got so much flour. I also do need to pick up a pond. And I'm thinking what David suggested is this is going to be a good one to do, but that'll be some of the money we get from selling stuff. We now have... we got the pallets moving, the charcoal moving. Why is a byproduct to sell? We've got the water situation under control. We may have to add a fourth distribution tank back there. These are almost out of water, so let's get them filled up at least. go. We'll do that. Let's send you... We're going to drive you over and we're going to go put in the liquid fert maker. Then after that, we'll send this guy back to the mine factory area. There we go. I don't have a command for mods there, Deadbeer. Mainly because I tweak my mods constantly. What mods am I using? I have the mod pack that comes with this map, which totals out to around 100 and, I don't know, 5 or 10 mods now. And then I have probably another 100 other mods that I've got. Various different mods. Not per se, no. Like I said, I'm always tweaking and changing mods, so it's too much of an annoyance to keep up with making a list of them all. This map is PV Canyon Crossing. It is a 16x multi-fruit, multi-production mining, definitely PC only map. Definitely very many multi-fruit. Because, like, holy cow, are the multi-fruits. I think we're going to go to do something like that. I still got to come in and paint in ground texture around here at some point, but let's get some water delivered here at least. Get it started. Come into the list here. Pallets, you need to be... I should activate you first, too, stupid. Do that. You'll start getting that. Compost, you'll start distributing again soon. You're still chewing through a lot of that. That's all on distribute. It's going to take a while for that to empty. Yep. This map does require, thank you, Brookie, the Platinum DLC expansion. Just because of how much stuff from that expansion was used in the map. I thought I got that frickin' crooked. Gonna bug me. There we go. And I said I also wanted a straw bale. You're a little big. You'll fit right there, though. You're a little big, but you'll fit nicely right there, actually. I kind of like it. I would drop them off there, pick them up there. Yeah, I'm going to put that right there like that. So yeah, we'll come in and we're going to have to... 2 of these trees are going to go. These 2 for sure. beyond that, I might replant a few in around here on the outside of my fence. This is coming out and relocating. It's too bad I don't actually get anything for these, selling them off like this, but I wonder if you could... You wouldn't be able to wood chip those, unfortunately.
No, you cannot.
And that all needs to get repainted in with this grass texture. Another reason why in the springtime, after I am done with cutting this grass, before I start redoing anything, I'll be removing precision farming briefly and then adding it back in. So I can fix the fact that I've removed and moved and changed and tweak some of these. Different places. Hey, what's up, bud? I don't see too much problem with it. I don't see too much problem. Was it you I heard mowing the lawn earlier?
Yes.
I thought so. Did you do the weed whacking and stuff too?
I currently cannot get to the weed whacker. It is buried behind a bunch of crap in front of the garage.
Alright, that's not a problem. We'll take care of it later. How's the gas looking situation in that?
I had to refuel it because it stalled out in the middle of me mowing, but I refilled it. We like have a quarter of a tank maybe in the next.
So we still have some gas in the gas can?
Yeah, we still have some
Okay.
gas in the gas tank, just not much.
Alright, that's fine. I just wanted to double check. Maybe what we'll do is Wednesday when we do your alignment, we can bring the gas can with us and get it filled up before we run out and forget about it. And then you're in the middle of mowing the lawn and the lawnmower's stuck in the middle of the yard. Don't need that. As much as I would love to have had a diesel tractor for when I bought that, I'm glad it's gas powered for that reason. Because the last thing I need to do is have the kid forget to fill it and be stuck with a diesel that you then have to prime to get it running again. Because they don't prime so well. They can be an absolute pain in the ass to get running again after they've run out of fuel to get them primed back up. So I'm glad for that. All right, that's gonna get replanted in. That's not a problem. We've got our charcoal factories getting wood chips. Should be getting pallets soon. That's interesting. We'll have to get some more dumped in there. Should be getting planks, distributing to it soon. Now that I've got it active, dummy. We are getting some glass, aluminum, and plastic from the trash. Got carton roll going to it. Nice. We should be getting pallets here soon, so we'll be making some packaging. Pallets should be getting planks and nails. Why have you not gotten any of that stuff yet? What the other stuff did? Did I set the wrong one to... No, I set the right one to distribute. Okay. Planks, not long planks. Yep, okay. Fur, you should be distributing. distributing. That'll go. Kick that over. You're distributing. We are making barrier now. Spawn it, not store it, dummy. I should probably kick you guys on too and set you both to spawning so I can start building them up just over time. You are now out of stone. We need to empty you and sell you. Pitbull Dad, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Alright, we've got our diesel. Bang, they will start running. Not very quickly, but over time they will. How did you end up here? That's a good question. There's been a series of raids today. You could have come in with Enduro. You could have come in with Seriously Stressed. You could have come in with Jay Dunn, Charlie 74. Or maybe others, who knows? Steel Factory spells it carbonate. Yes, carbonate is the correct spelling. As you can see, the fill type is calcium carbonate. And trust me when I say, when Dave puts stuff in like this, he has looked it up. He has researched it. It's there for a reason. So when it says it, it says it. The only thing is like on the sign, yes, it was misspelt with carbonate, I-N. But that's it. Muted you playing yourself all but watching it in chat. Appreciate it there, Pitbull. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, yeah, we're just chilling and running along here. Setting up some productions, getting some things running. Hopefully, make sure I've got things running right. It is getting late in the day on December the 2nd, so we're gonna sleep through the night here in a few minutes, and then yeah, kick things over. January, we've got a lot to do. Actually, yeah, I've only got 36 grand. I was gonna say, well, maybe I should buy the sugar mill, but no, I've got enough other things going right now. Let's get you shut off. Get you shut off because you guys are literally just sitting there charging me. Charge me labor. Charge me the money. Yeah, because I think we're going to start on this edge and just work our way through it. We'll get a few cut before we start it, before we go sleep, I guess. There's going to be a lot of wood in this forest, I guarantee it. Just looking at how dense it is. A lot of wood here. Is there to stop? Stop nails distributing to bridges you're not built. They won't distribute to buildables like that, Gamer Paul. They'll only distribute to other productions.
Well, I don't know about if he has his bridges set up to distribute or not.
Oh, Green Thumb?
I never checked that. And he might.
Well, I don't have any of his not built, so don't know. Does you have nails in one bridge you bought land on? Huh. Oh, that's not a suitable tree type. Not all of these are suitable. We're going to have to get the wood chipper over here.
Yeah, they need to be turned off. Priority has to be set to 0. Oh, wait. Yeah, priority 0 makes it so they won't distribute to them.
Yeah, because that'd technically be deactivated. Movie Fast 10, they ran out of numbers. Too Fast and Furious. Yeah, I don't know. That to me is one of those ones where it's like, meh. That's right, that one's not suitable. Stop trying to grab it, dummy.
I'm wondering if it will replace them, though, now that people put them in. You might have to edit that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, because they're already there.
Mm-hmm.
What in the hell? What in the shit was that? I think that tree just said, screw you, dude. Trying to cut down my friends? Alright. Shut this down. Pretty much. That's what it just said. You're fired. I'm going to park this over here. You have a Scorpion King that will get the bigger trees. Yeah, those aren't bigger trees, Rob. Those are decorative trees. So that one's not a situation of it being bigger. It's just if you look at them, they're shag barks instead of pines, oaks. You wouldn't get those with a tree cutter anyway. Let's send you to Farm 2 logging for now until I get a chance to redo that. And do the same thing with this guy. Drop the piece off here. Send him to Farm 2 logging as well. He can pick up that other piece. There's no rocks or anything in there, is there? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Down to 1x speed. It's late. Let us be sleeping through the night. Snowing! Not snowing! We got the frosted look. Pond's not frozen yet, though. This one isn't.
All right.
Is there any way you can turn it off? You would have to go into the bridge and deactivate it, which is...
I'm gonna do a little research, but you'd have to go in and put the priority preset to 0 in the save game. I'm gonna see if it's in there.
Yeah,
Give me a few minutes. I'm working.
Let Dave investigate.
I gotta investigate it because if it doesn't have a priority preset, it might actually just update. I'm taking a look now.
Oh yeah, I was in the middle of doing all of this. I've got a whole lot of grass painting and stuff like that to do at some point. I was messing with all that stuff yesterday. Or the other day, rather. And then I can't falling in love. Don't own it. Distributing only if you bought the land. Yeah. So as soon as you own it, it thinks it's there for distributing, so it just starts doing its thing. Alright. Oops. My bad. I need to send you to flour and oil. Well, do I want to start with that, or do I want to... No worries, Gamer Paul. What the fuck is your issue, dude? Alright, do we... let's start with the silage. We'll start there. Let's start with that. Round bale silage start. Oh, god damn it. What a jackass. Shall we try that again, chat? With less fail? I'm just gonna squeeze through this trailer, go out that way, and drive right over the trigger and friggin' stick all the bales right back into the fucking bale storage. Dumbass. It's okay, chat. I know what I'm doing. I promise. I really don't. I could be a politician with all the false promises. Let's not drive through there, shall we? Over here. You. This guy, you. Yeah, you. Where's your flatbed? Is my pocket going jing-a-ling-a-ling? We want to unload left side. Excuse me. Pick these up quick. No, 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 no. Not with the gold bars, you dickhead. Oh, screw you. Stupid damn thing. I hate you, truck. Leave my gold bars alone. They're in a neat little pile for a reason. Dickhead. Leave my gold bars alone. And we're supposed to grab the metal pallets. And only because I wanted to put them into a storage building and not sitting out here so that there's room for them. Now you get me running back and forth with gold. Hiya! I shall throw it in the pile. Alright, Dave, curious. Because I'm not 100% sure how the mining shed works. It has all the different fill types that it supposedly takes to do stuff. Do I need to, like, drop stuff off there to get different gem types, or is it just random what gem types come out?
What are you talking about? The mining shed?
Yeah.
You don't do anything. You just put it on the map. It's all done by weather.
That's what I thought, but I said it's just weird because when you go to place it, it shows the different fill types and stuff that it inputs with the different ores.
Yeah, it has to. It has fill types, but you can't do anything.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Just put it down. I can't hide those. Otherwise, I would.
Oh, just checking. I was just curious about that part. I mean, I've got it down. It's doing its thing with the weather and stuff like that, but I wasn't sure, like, if there was different things I had to do as far as...
Nope. It does it all.
Some of the fill types that were there.
Nope.
It threw me off with the mining product fill types.
Well, that's because that's what it converts, actually. You never see it, though. Rather than adding additional fill types. Those are the fill types that are created that get converted over.
Gotcha.
Better than putting chocolate bunnies like we used to have in the one thing, you know?
Hey, I like my bunny money, damn it.
Well, we had it showed. It used to show chocolate bunnies because I forgot it showed over there, so I just changed them.
Gotcha. Oh, that's right. These go over there, not here. They have to get dropped on the ground first. You double check, make sure silage is January. It is. Okay. Silage. Yeah, we've got some sugar beet we could possibly sell, but we're not gonna. It's unloading left. What do you mean it's frickin' blocked? Bullshit, it's blocked. There's nothing there to block it, you dipshit. I hate it when it does that. Corrected typo on the mining display. Oh, alright there, my green thumb.
Unfortunately, that's not exactly gonna update the save game file. Even though I changed it and fixed it, it doesn't. It already has the priority preset of 10 in there.
So everybody's basically gonna have to go into there
Well,
potentially.
potentially they would have to go in and just if they want to turn it off, they need to go in and it will have like metal and the number 10 after it, barrier with the number 10, concrete. You just have to change those 10s to zeros, remove the 1 in your save game placeables, search for bascule, and it will shut them off. But all of my bridges, even other ones, because of the change was made after I started. 0.
Thank you there, the good best boy. Or the goodest boy, sorry. Yeah, I've got a colorful bale mod. It changes the color of them and stuff, and I like it. It's different. I just wish this had emptied properly. Being weird. Being weird. You had the same issue with yours, Brookie? Yeah. Exactly, Martin. You're getting off this trailer one goddamn way or another. So, what you would have to do is...
I just updated it so any future bridges you place will not have the thing. But you could show them. It's real easy. Just search for bascule.
Yeah. So you would go into your save file. In this case, mine is save 3. I don't have any that are actually undone though at the moment. But you would go. Oh yeah, it still shows it. You see right here where it shows like Woodbridge or the Bascule Bridge. How it shows 10 after it. Even your Woodbridge shows 10, Dave.
Because you were pre-release. At release time, they were set to 0. Before release, they were set to 0. So.
Oh yeah, see, look.
They wouldn't have it if you started a new save game. They'd be set to 0.
So anywhere this says 10, set it to 0, and it'll stop it from getting it. Yeah, cause actually I've got to go in and edit my save right now because look, my bascule bridges are taking my nails. Even though...
So...
Yeah, so we're going to make a quick edit to my save file, chat.
Download the new bascule bridge as well.
Yep.
Resync, it's up there.
Yep.
I'm just going to start a new
if I resync right now, I'm going to end up having the palette type revert on the
yes, you would.
FERT thing. So I'll hold off on that, but I'll know to do it at some point. All right, so yeah, I'm going to show you. It's really easy. Because I've got apparently quite a few bridges to do it to. Now that I'm seeing this, it's a good idea. The annoying thing is I just wasted several thousand nails, but is what it is.
Me too.
The only other way to fix it would be for me to literally go in and edit those nails back into a storage somewhere and have them redistribute. But anywhere it shows 10 like this, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 like that. Those are all now 0. Calculator, we got 1328 times 2 bridges, 2656 plus 1328. We're going to make this say 3984. And you are going to go to 0. And you're going to go to 0. There. Nails not wasted now. So yeah, all you have to do is go in and change these just like this. And you're good to go. I'm actually going to, now that I see that, I'm going to go down through and see if any of the other, I don't think anything else is like that. All the pump jacks are still 0s. Lakes, factories, all kinds of stuff. Oh, look at that. Look right here. I've got the concrete factory. My version had they weren't preset to 0.
Mm-hmm. They came afterwards. Before release, but after we tested them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm checking. Well.
I'm actually going to go all the way to the top and start from here, and I'm going to scroll down and check to make sure mine are like the weigh station large, digestate. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. I just want to check my buildables now to make sure, in my case, that none of them have that. I should come across some buildables here at some point. Oh, there's a lot of lines in this folder. I'm basically scrolling till I see black. Sell points have a lot of information in them. It's basically each sell point saying I've received so much, I've paid out for so much. It's tracked all per sell point, so... grain mill is fine. Oil plant is fine. Tailor shop, yep, that's fine. Bakery US, that's fine. Carpenter, cereal, dairy, raisin, sugar, vinegar. Spinnery. Vinegar factory would be... Yeah, no, that's not a buildable. Heinz, you're fine. Glass, okay. Ken's, you're fine. Sawmill, factory. Logistics, yeah, because you're PMS. Crusher. Brick, Pepsi is fine. Power. Vodka's fine. Dole is fine. My Frito is fine. Pizza. Drill doesn't matter because it's not a buildable. Campbell's. Fairground, factory, covered by designs. Yes, that's 0. You're all zeros. Those don't matter. They're houses.
Houses I'm setting to 1 right now, or the buildings, because they should get it first now that you got the
Government building.
government building. So if you
I
want to
might
change
just
them,
do
you'd have
a,
to change them in your save game. Or you'd sell them and just put new ones back down in their place to get it.
Yeah. I could, but it's going to be a lot of... Whoops. Wrong button. Undo.
That way it'll always go to houses first before going to storage.
Yep.
I'll see about I'm working on the building pack right now because I got to fix the flashy building.
Aw, you don't want to have to put a, warning on there for potential
Seizures.
There's your spawners for all of the goodies up there. Sand, fish. Lots of fish. Season spawners. Passkill Bridge. We already went through this section. Excuse me, pump jacks and stuff. The lakes. There's that one that I changed. That one's fine. This is all good. Composter. Event center. Oh. Huh.
Why is building 10 flashing? There's nothing in here that makes it flash.
That's a good question. That's...
Oh, there's a self-illumination node.
Question, Dave. With testing, the rain gives water and stuff, and that's what fills the event spawner, right?
The rain fills the event
through water. Essentially, it fills the.
Yeah.
High end, the water towers that distribute water across the map distributes water.
I don't have water distributed across my map. I distribute treated water.
Oh, those distribute treated water?
Yep. And then the treated water converts into water at the tank. So if you put something else in, it might break it.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Like, you've got treated water out of the water treatment center, but then you have your placeable water tower, right, that takes the treated water in and gives regular water, right?
Right. Correct.
The regular water then distributes.
No, mine does not. You can't.
Oh, you just pull out of it.
Right. The water towers, it's just
a point to pull from. Okay.
Right.
Well, my water thing, I think, is going to break it.
Because you're not doing treated water.
Well, no, the idea was for it to be able to self-distribute to, like, greenhouses and stuff like that.
I don't know if it will break it. The other one creates product from rain. It doesn't create it from water. Technically.
Yeah, I don't know. It just, the fill type on the event center is water.
Correct.
So if I'm distributing water as a fill type,
you're not. That's the That's.
I don't know. I just came across it in the placeable. You know, it's got a priority fill type water set at 10. I'm just curious if that would be messed with by my water distribution.
It could be. I'm trying to think. I'd have to look at the. Because you can't turn that to 0, or you wouldn't be able to distribute.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to create the
You want to
products.
plant something in field 50, carrots, peanuts, or onion. Go peanuts! Peanutty buddy!
That's the event center itself?
Yeah, that was just showing the event center. In the, in the placeable
technically
section.
It's not good. Technically, then all it's going to do is that's not what gets distributed. That's created. All your water towers are going to do is preload the things and override the weather.
That's what I mean. It's just going to override the weather and preload this thing.
Right. That's all. That's all it would do. It's still not going to change the events from doing anything.
Yeah, no, the events will still do their thing.
Right, but it will suck more water out of your tower.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Oh well.
So I am.
What about the mining shed? Would it do the same thing for spawning rocks and stuff?
Mining is using other fill types. Rain. Well, no, just the ground pile of gravel is done with rain. I don't think you. Well, technically, I'd have to think it through.
Holy shit! Do I have some pallets? All right, let's get through that. Sun. Yeah, that. Quick bales. Well, I can always scan in a minute for that to see what happens. Do that. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, mining shed would take. Yeah, it would probably take water, fill it, and make extra stone.
See, but we're not distributing water to that. It's getting it from rain.
Yep.
Let me go into. I'm working on the frickin' building pack.
No, it was just a curiosity thing, because I mean, it's not like everybody's going to be running around with my thing there, so.
No, you break it with your thing. You're distributing water. We don't distribute water in this map unless it's treated water. See? That's the way I worked it. But let me see.
Oh, you may not distribute water, but I do. I mean, at the end of the day, like you said, it's only going to give me extra stone up there and not anything else. Just me.
Extra rocks,
just me.
but...
Oh yeah, the big rocks.
See, it's not going to...
Because it stops spawning those after a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. But...
Oh, you know what? While we're out, let's go...
It's not gonna, it's not gonna do it because it's set to rain seasonal. It doesn't even run that water line unless it's... the water is an input fill type, but it won't do anything with that input fill type unless it's raining anyway. So, but again, you're just wasting water.
Yeah, it's just pre-filling it.
It'll pre-fill it, but it will only pre-fill it when it's raining.
Yeah, not a big deal. It's like
so technically
whatever,
it's not going to do anything, but use a little bit of your water instead of rainwater if it's raining. When it's raining, so it's not an issue really. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
It would also fill up all the ponds on the map too, then.
No, because that's again, it's the rain thing. It's not a.
No, rain is shut off. Yeah, it's not a issue. You can't distribute water to the ponds.
No, because my water tanks don't take anything from rain per se.
Right. I'm just curious.
I don't have any of that built into my water tanks. My water tanks are meant to just you fill them with water so that it can fill all your greenhouses. So say you've got 10, 20, 30 greenhouses scattered around the map, you fill one water tank, it fills the greenhouses. That was the idea of what I built that. Now, obviously, Dave has done a lot of other things, especially with this map, that he hadn't done in Wolf Creek when I made that water tank.
Right.
Now I'm looking at it going, oh, would this affect that stuff? Because if it does, then I'll I'll try to come up with a different system so it doesn't. That's the only idea.
Treated water, send it over, and then convert it into water, and that's what I do, so it's not a non-issue. Send it to the water tank, so you'd have to make like a little generator to put down.
Well, that was the idea. It is a little generator, and you can fill it with water to distribute, but at the end of the day, you're distributing water for the sake of the greenhouses.
Right.
The greenhouses would otherwise have to take treated water, which means you wouldn't be able to do them until, end game, and that we don't want that.
What land is it again that the rocks spawn on?
231. Unless, no, you would literally have to go into everything to make that change to stop it from happening, and I'm not gonna. Nope. That ain't gonna happen. Because I was gonna say, in order for my water distribution tank to not have any effect on any of that other stuff, I could set it to distribute treated water. But then it bypasses Dave's water treatment plant, which is negating the point. The idea is it's only a stopgap until you get that.
I don't think it's going to really matter because those productions are only active when it's raining anyway. And then it makes water out of nothing.
Yeah. And this thing's... I mean, these things aren't going to put out tons and tons of water anyway.
And they're not going... And if it's raining, it's going to fill up the triggers pretty quick because that's the way it's set. And your water probably will go slower and not be used as much. I don't think it's a big issue. You'd have to check it, but...
Well, I'll keep an eye on it.
All those productions that fill up from rain are only active if it's raining. That's the way they're programmed. So you wouldn't be able to distribute it to it because it's not active unless it starts raining.
Yeah, so there you go. It wouldn't really have an effect on it.
And when it activates and it's raining, the rain fills up so fast that it might take some out of your towers during a rainstorm, but it should, that's the only thing that would possibly happen, depending on where it is. But it's not going to put extra in the lakes or anything because they won't. It's raining anyway. That's what the whole point.
Yeah, that was the whole point of the raining stuff.
There's a bad texture that might be the problem. In
order to get dirt, KZ, you would have to use Terrafarm mod, and you can set it as a fill type that you get from digging. The only use for dirt is to boost the amount of compost you make. You really don't need it, but if you do want it, you can. You are gonna go to logging now. Oh, wait, no. We needed to go get the grinder first. How's it going, Jay Zimbody? And how you doing, Alfred Prom? What are the plans or reasons, if any, for having farmlands that are completely mountains, i.e. 38, 82, and 112? Just for decorational purposes, if you want to do something with them.
That's because it's a mountain. You can do lots with mountains. That's for your imagination to figure out.
It would be cool if the windmills took into account elevation.
They don't, but I'm gonna put my windmills up on my mountain anyway.
Well, yeah, I know.
Cool.
They look better up there. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
I get exactly what you're saying. But wouldn't it be cool if they could also take into account the elevation?
Oh, it would be. Yeah, for sure.
You know, then you can sit there and go, okay, this is pretty freaking awesome. I put my windmills higher so they'll get a bonus to their production instead of them sitting down low where they won't produce as much, you know? If you really wanted dirt, it can be bought in. Yeah, you can also, if you go into your menu, come all the way down here where you have the revamp section, set this to anyone, and then you can go into the production menu at that point of the composter, and it would allow you to buy dirt. If you really decided you had to have the dirt. But that's how you would get it.
The only way if you don't have the terraform mod. Yeah, there's so many things you could do with mountains. If you've been up on top of one of those mountains, you could build a whole farm on top of a mountain if you with some landscaping.
Yeah. A little bit of smoothing to make a road.
You could take down the mountain and make it completely flat. And if you wanted to.
I did that in 19. I flattened a mountain. Unload tip point for copper and other minerals in Alcoa is on the label and not on the silo place, but maybe is it on purpose, Alfred Prom asks. You should be okay at 120 speed HC.
I don't know what he's saying.
In order for the unload tip point, it's on the label and not on the silo. Whatever that means.
Yeah,
wasn't Alcoa some pits?
Alcoa has drop pits to dump into. There's no
Thought
silos.
Dave's maps were flat already. Nice, Don.
Other than where the triggers are.
Nice, Don. Nice. Oh, apparently it's on the label and not on the drop pits is what he's saying, I guess.
Hasn't changed since 2000. And that fixed building 10. Oh wait, was it apartments 10?
Apartment 10, yeah.
Yeah, it was just a bad texture, not square, which is kind of crazy.
Maybe that's something that they did with one of the recent patches that's causing the flickering on their other textures.
Could, well, if they're not square, it might.
Well, I say that because one of the textures I know that always flickers is on the forklift up in the corners. You've got a little yellow, like, hook with a no, like, don't hook and lift from here type of point.
Mm-hmm.
And they flicker all the time. And they're more of a rectangular sticker.
Well, rectangle's okay. It just has to be in that power of 2.
Well, yeah.
That's what, and then it'll work. That one was not. It was not 2048. It was 3000 by 3000.
Maybe theirs are a little funky, is what I'm saying. Causing them to
I
flicker.
wouldn't think they would. I don't know.
You never know.
I bet you that they don't have them. I think the part of it, number one, it's mostly on this map. I think it has to do with the sun illumination and stuff, because we had to tweak numbers to get the sun to cover a 16x, but you don't get it on the smaller maps. So
why won't you frickin' unload from the goddamn trailer? This is frustrating as shit. Why won't you unload? You loaded just fucking fine. Why won't you unload? What? I don't know why you're not unloading all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know why the trailer's not unloading. Other than maybe the update that Loki did, it doesn't like to unload from this. I don't know. Don't you fucking start with me. Go that way. Yeah, for whatever reason, it doesn't like it from this trailer, cowboy. Okay. It don't like this trailer. Don't know why. It just doesn't. That's correct, Tudor. Maybe it's the fact that the auto drive is folding the trailer when it's going and it's causing an issue. I'll have to check that. Oh, that worked. Just frickin' went to the wrong side. It doesn't like the trigger. The unload's set too low. It's not gonna matter, cowboy. What's happening is the trigger is getting in the way. It needs to have its unload set a little bit higher. You see the box? It doesn't like the proximity of this box. It needs to be higher off the ground. so that when it unloads, it goes in. Because it'll go to this side just fine. But there's no trigger over there. So you see how that unload box that it dropped into is in the ground on this side? It's seeing that trigger as a collision and saying no. It's a recent update from Cowboy on his trailer. Surfing Cowboy. He's got the unload set really low on it. So, Billy and I were flubbing with that the other day. Let's take a look quick. No, wrong spot. This spot. Lizard, 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 lizard. And I think what we found was in the auto load part. Auto load, where are you? Wheels, animations, tensions, folding, foliage, designs, rims. It's not down there, it's up here. Any routes public for PV Canyon? Yes, Cole. If you go to the SGA Trello page, exclamation SGA, go to X-Man's Trello, and he has the routes on his Trello page. So if you come to the mod section, X-Man's, he has his auto drive routes right here. Not a problem. Why did he stick it way down here? Weird. Anyhow, whatever. Loading area. It's gotta be this here. It's gotta be this right here. We're gonna quit the desktop. We want to show more options. Archives. I put a 0 on all the. You want to put zeros there too, Gamer Paul, because it's gonna distribute more into that bridge if it doesn't have a 0 there. They should have been zeros, but if they weren't, yeah. You want those to zeros, otherwise it's gonna distribute more product in, even though it's already done. It'll still take product in. That's what happened to me. Where's Mr. Surfing Cowboy so I can yell at him? Huh. Never heard of that one. Never heard of that one. What? Dave and Green Thumb? No, Billy. Well, yes and no. It wasn't set to priority 0 on the bridge materials. So if you owned one of the bridges and you had your materials on distributing, it would distribute the materials in.
Yep. Now, I haven't tried if you sell the property, if it would rewrite the... I haven't tried that.
I'm
Sell it and buy
guessing
it back.
I'm guessing it might.
I think it might reset it that way, too. Sell the property, buy it back. But you can't do that with... Well, you could, technically. It's just a waterway.
Yeah, but if, like, some placeables, it doesn't let you sell it while the placeable's on it, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of the stuff you pre-placed... Yeah, well, bought with farmland, but is the placeable bridge that you did bought with farmland?
Yep.
Ah, not a problem, Billy. It's blocked. Damn it. This doesn't work. Damn it. That's not it.
Don't do any downloads.
Billy.
Oh, don't sync.
Actually, no, that's on... That's different, isn't it? Yeah, shit. The unload triggers are too low. Tacitolo? I hope I got your name right. If not, please let me know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Doesn't want it to go into the trigger. Why do you not want to go in the trigger? Pain in my ass. Suddenly you don't want to go in the trigger. And driving over the trigger doesn't work for some reason.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, see, the problem is the unload area is too low. So it's trying to put them directly on the ground instead of up in the air above the trigger, and it's causing it to say it's blocked, even though it's not really blocked. And the only thing I can think of is that's on the universal autoload side with the unload areas. No, it'll stay at 0 now, Gamer Paul. As soon as you save that, it'll stay at 0. How would I go about raising that so it would stop giving that issue? I hate to have to shove the bills in every time. That's annoying. That only seems to be happening with the new... You know what? Let's try something. Do. Where were you? Where are you? There you are. The trailer was lower. Yeah, depending on the trailer. Yeah, probably, Billy. I don't know, man. I'm just using Surfin's trailer. Would the other autoload script work on this map? What do you mean the other autoload script? Are you talking about the the other style there? And the trailer still able to unload them? Because my trailer's higher, cowboy. I'm using a different truck. It puts the trailer higher. Achi Mobiles. Yeah, that's who I was thinking. I couldn't. Didn't remember. It should work. I mean, autoload script's an autoload script. It's not like it's specific to the map. It's just a different style of autoloading. Yeah, the only option I really have is to try and drop them on the ground and shove them in. Doesn't seem to want to work for me. Oh, the pallet specialization one? I don't know. I don't see why not. I don't know. The Indy 500? Ah. Nope. Not changing anything, cowboy. I did. It didn't change anything, cowboy. The money didn't move. There's still 675,000 liters. I tried it. I unstrapped them, unhooked the trailer. Nothing happened.
Whatever you do, do not do an update right now.
Right?
It's a very important thing. Do not.
They're unstrapped. It's unhooked. Nada.
I'll let you know when it's clear if I could get it fixed.
uh... One other thing to try, I guess. That's what I was trying. It says that it's blocked because it's trying to unload to the ground, but the trigger for the unload is up in the air a little bit, up out of the ground, and it interferes with the unload area. I did one 30 minutes ago. No, that one's fine, Narinja. Dave's in the middle of changing something right now. So if you were to try and update right now, it would cause issues. You would get bad files. This map is, PV Canyon Crossing. It's a PC only 16x map by Dajnet Modding. Multiple fruits, multiple everythings. Those are a little shorter. What in the shit are those? Those aren't wide wides. Those look dumb. Alright, if we put you right there. Those are the lowest potential tires we can get, right there. Nothing's moving. No money moving. Oh, shit. I went back. What the hell? What rear unload? My bad. Here you go, Chris. Unloading area is blocked. We want to send you to the repair station so we can fix you. We gotta turn on super strength. Just manually shove all these in, I guess. Guess that's Billy beeping at me. You need some info from me. Well, I can give you all the info you want, potentially. Might be a load of bullshit, but I can give it to you. Hey, you laugh, woman, but I'm good at giving bullshit.
Oh, I know this better than anyone.
Wrong vehicle to customize. I want to customize this one. Wide, wide, wide. Yep. Customize. Good. You're gonna go to farm to logging. Yep. Even the wife knows. Yep. Well, I mean, he might have asked for accurate information, Bodine. I was just, what's the position and rotation for your bridge from the central farm to the vehicle shop? Yours is all wrong. The one I custom placed, Billy? I can give it to you, but it takes a lot of landscaping. You're decent with the landscaping though, so you might be able to figure it out. It's X35 75 82.738 minus 62. Just start punching in numbers. You'll figure it out, Billy. Basically, what I ended up doing, Billy, was I put it in the almost the exact coordinates. But I had done it in a single player. And what I did was I deleted the other bridge and put it in, I put it in like exactly where the other one had been. But give me a second. It should be this top one here. No, 1, 2. Should be this one here. It should be that one, Billy. Because this one here is the one Dave replaced. This one crosses the bay by the refinery. This is from the main farm. This one here is the one that crosses by the fairgrounds, and then these are the other two that are way down. I didn't actually replace those ones. I probably should.
Okay, you can now synchronize.
But did it fix it?
And did it fix what?
I don't know. It.
Basically, I put the liquid fertilizer thing in the map so you can do it too.
Alright.
And I set all future houses and buildings will have priority preset 1, so they get first priority for electricity. And I fixed the building 10 flashing issue as well. And I added the liquid fertilizer maker on my day off.
What? Why are you doing this? It's because I fucked with his trailer. Oh, let that thing get here. That thing's there.
You're welcome.
We're gonna go out so I can fix that and unmess with his trailer and then just do it the hard way. That's what I get for messing with things. That's what I get. Still don't know why the unload area, the load area is in the ground like that, so it unloads stupid like that. Let me grab, let me open this up first. Surfin's Trello, let me get his actual trailer, correct trailer. The link is now hidden because he hid it. And he's got a link to the wrong Universal Autoload script now because it's been updated. And Canyon Crossing, and over here. Let's go here. Sinkaruski. I don't know, sir. Boating. Yes, Billy, that should be fixed now, too. See, Bascule Bridge is fixed. Building pack is fixed. House pack is fixed. Liquid Fert Maker, Canyon Crossing Zip. I should have already had the Liquid Fert Maker. Must have overrode something that I had in it. I don't know. Let me grab the different trailer, the different this. Replace those files. Try again. It's weird. For some reason, it's not unloading onto the ground into the trigger. I don't know if it's something Surfing did in a recent update or what. Wow, that's a long
question I have is, did you try another trigger? Try another trigger, too. Just to narrow it down, it's not the trailer or the script. That might be the trigger. Just out of curiosity.
Well, it unloads everywhere else that's, you know.
Right, is there another trailer, though? Another trigger with that bale trailer for the bales on your map?
I could try it over at the Johnson one.
Yeah, just out of curiosity.
That is one hair I just pulled from my chin.
Job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze.
Oh, that's right, my tape measure's out in the other room. me just make sure that the liquid furt thing didn't, for some reason, think it was a different version or something like that. Alright, it's good. It's all good. Start it!
Could also try. I like diagnosing things. Could also try an in-game trailer, like the red one, or one of the in-game ones, and see if it does it as well.
The red ones? Here, you. Hold that. You know what they say, curiosity killed the cat and all that. An 11
well, that way you can narrow it down to what it is, whether it's the script, whether it's the
You
trailer,
can
whether it's
put
the
on.
trigger, you know?
Yep. That hair I just pulled out of my chin was 11 inches long. That's right. That's right. Yeah. My beard hair is really curly. It's actually a bit longer than it looks. It's just my hair it doesn't straighten very well. My beard's really curly. Lowy Container says yeah, that's no, you don't see that one very often, Gamer Paul. Alright, we're going to send you to... I'm going to send you to Johnson's Farmer's Market so that it's the trigger next to the bale trigger. Not the actual bale trigger. Alright, seriously, why are you trying to drive into this one? Okay. You straightened out. Good idiot. You needed to go. The heck was the name of that one? Drop off. Alrighty. How's it going there, Isaac-O? Which trailer did you say? The red one?
I was just thinking one of the in-game ones. So if you have low loaders, yeah, that one, any of those that are not modded. So like, yeah, there you go. The Schwarzmuller.
Well, see, this one's lower, so you'd be able to drive over the trigger and have it take them. That's the problem with this one. The trigger's just a touch too low for it to pull them straight off the trailer. Thank you. Yeah, it's I like that bale mod. you know, changes things up. It's not all just white or black or whatever color. The cool thing is they go in all kinds of funny colors and come out different colors. Morning, Mousy Moo. Thank you, Isaac, over the hydrate. All right. Yeah, I'll go see if I could drop them over there. And yep, indeed. And Gamer Paul with a stretch. Give me just 1 second there, Gamer Paul. Thank you, Neon. Whee! This one might not let me because of how close the building is. Oh. Lets me drop them on that one. So it lets me drop them on this trigger just fine.
That's what I'm saying. It could be a trigger issue. That's why I wanted to see whether it's trigger, trailer, or script.
Have a good one there, Poppies. Staying hydrated with beer. It's weird because it used to unload just fine over here.
Yeah, I don't know. That's an odd one.
But now all of a sudden it does not want to unload onto that trigger. It'll unload there just fine. You know, I mean, I don't get it. It unloads there just fine. I'll unload it onto the ground. But for whatever reason, one of the recent changes, it won't unload onto that trigger now. Nope. Not unless you count way over on the other side of that being nearby. Well, no, because it lets it unload over there just fine. Let me try something. That was something that changed too. I bought that to put a... literally put a... little, like, end to my thing. I had to buy this property to do it. Auto driving pedestrians that aren't there? That's different. On this map, Mousy, or a different one? Oh, let me try with the, having sold the property off. That might have affected something too, who knows? I've got another trailer coming, so it's not a big deal. Only if you had the wide trailer before. Sell it and buy the new one. Which I did. This map, when your truck comes out of Johnson's, it stops. Pedestrian? I don't think I've ever looked at that, Mousy Moo. I don't know why I'd be looking at pedestrians. There's nothing there. Oh, it's not letting that happen. But like I said, it'll unload onto the ground just fine. So it's not like it's a collision blocking it from unloading.
Yeah, I was just curious. Now, I wonder if the other trailer, that red one I was showing you, if it would actually unload there or not.
Oh, I'll go grab
Just
one and check.
Oh, yeah, I'm just curious. I'm trying to help you figure out what the heck it is. It's not odd.
Like I said, that Schwarzmuller too is a different trailer. You'd be able to just drive over the trigger with this one.
Right, but
for the simple
science,
fact that it's
yeah, lower. Yeah, but if
some
you do it
mod
from the side, I'd
had
just be
last night that
curious.
shows when you have it in storage and how much. That mod finished is called Time Saving Stock Check. Right off the in-game mod hub, exactly that name. Yeah, sounds good, Mousy Moo. This one right here. Very, very handy.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's great. It helps you plan accordingly, for sure.
Indeed.
Especially if you if you wait 1 month, you can sell it for much more. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then if you unload to the right side.
Yep, I gotta make sure right side. Huh. That one will unload.
Well, you're not over the trigger though, right? Oh, it did. Okay, it took some. Hi, Billy.
Yeah, it took some.
It took some. Okay. Wow, that's an odd.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really odd.
How we doing today, Billy? Good? Hi, Wheels.
The mod for the reduced maintenance cost, configure maintenance is what it's called here. Repair and paint settings by Ragman. Using the same trailer and just unload to the same point as you, no issues. 3 feet away. Yeah, see, I mean, I did it from different points. I'll have to bring another trailer over in a minute. But I did try it from different, different angles, different places. The only thing I can think of is that something happened with the trigger when I was messing with the property, and I don't know for sure if that's the case or not. But clearly the Schwarzmuller unloaded. Yeah, the red, white, and blue. Oh, that was something I wanted to try too with this. Is the auto drive possibly screwing something up where it shrinks in the, you know, it folds the trailer the minute you send it off? If you want to send it to me in Discord, Mousy, I can take a look at it. Yeah, I think this is gonna look really good with orchards in here, and then I'll plant some other trees along the river edge. Let's take a look. Click it. Where's my Discord? Click the button. Download the log text. No, you got it. See the bottom. You talking about this here? Oh,
So where'd you break?
I don't know. Your trailer isn't working. Humans have been. I wouldn't worry about it. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I'd worry too much about it, Mousy. Just weird. I thought you had auto drive like interacting because of a NPC walking around or something, which that would be a weird one. So until now, I've been auto driving it over here to have it so that I could then unload it into the trigger at the animal dealer. It'll unload onto the ground beside the trigger, not a problem. Of course, when I drive over the trigger, it's too tall, so it doesn't take it that way. But when I try to unload it into the onto the trigger, just unload it onto it, let it take it, pick up what's left, that type of thing, it won't. It says it's blocked. The unload area is blocked. So we have our unload to the left right now. I'm going to pull up way over here. Gonna make a liar out of me now. The unload area is blocked. Please clear unloading area.
Okay, is that the side unload or the rear unload?
Side unload. Okay. Well, unload just fine right there.
Yep, I'm logging into my map to test it real quick as well.
And I mean, it's possible maybe I did something. I don't know.
What version of UAL do you have?
The newest one that came out today.
There was one that came out
1402.
today? Oh, that was okay. Yesterday.
Or yesterday, whatever.
All right.
See, I back up just a little bit so the trigger's there. It won't unload.
Yep. Let me go ahead and go to there, and I will see what I can do.
It's weird, and I noticed when I did this, you know, of course, the unload area is in the ground, whereas the trigger box is up, so I'm thinking maybe it's conflicting with the trigger box, because, you know, it sees the box. I don't know. Who knows? You know, this red area here, it might be conflicting with that box because the unload area is in the ground. You know, you don't see the underside of the box. That's the only thing I can think of. You know, it's unloading them directly onto the ground instead of up a little bit and letting them drop.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, when I go over here to Johnson's, yeah, see, I was parked here, tried to unload. It let me unload to that point, but there's no red collision box there.
So it's whatever the collision box is then.
Yeah, it's the unload area, of course, is this, technically this edge right here, I think. This one.
Okay.
And it's in the ground, and it sees this box. Because if you were to draw, you know, here's your plane right here. It sees this box because it's in the ground, and it says, no, can't do it.
Yeah.
I bet you if I get the back edge of that to just past the red, literally like right here, yep, not a problem.
So I wonder if that's the same issue that is with the Giant's object storage. What do you call it? That trigger? Because
Could be.
I had to change my trigger on my bale storages, well, and even the cogent to a different bit in order for UAL to work.
See? That's that's weird though, because it let me drop these pallets here with the green trailer.
But you're not actually dropping it on the trigger, the input trigger.
No. I'm worried about this here. You know, the collision box. Maybe that's what was blocking it, you know, as we were discussing.
That could be. I'm almost to the animal dealer. I will let you know in just a second.
Because the when I was looking at it and trying to mess with it and see what was going on, I grabbed one of the Schwarzmüllers, the container trailers, loaded a couple onto it, and it unloaded just fine onto the thing. So.
And you tried it with the normal size trailer too, or just the wide?
I did it with the wide and the rear. I have not tried it with the normal size.
Okay. I've got the wide that unloads in the rear right now, so I will let you know.
Yeah, I tried that one when the side didn't work. Because I was messing around thinking maybe the height of the trailer had something to do with it, you know? So I messed around with the different trailer configuration, ended up with the... How's it going there, Bauer Matza? Yes, you play with Mr. NVC. Oh, you're on the Wreckfest server right now if anybody wants to join. Well, there you go. Anybody's interested in doing some multiplayer Wreckfest with Mr. Bauer Matza on NBC's server, he's over there right now. Fun guy. Great guy. Helped the guys out a lot. Practices with them all the time with the FSL. I'm willing to bet you... Nope, he's not in the Wreckfest voice. I thought he might have been up in the Wreckfest voice because of that, but nope, he's not up there. So yeah, it's just weird because I never had this issue before. It just seems to have cropped up this time around that I'm going to sell.
Yeah.
Because I've done it before, but then again, that was before you made all the changes to your trailer with the different configurations. I don't think so, Billy. He shut down to start that process several hours ago. Don't know how he's making out with it, but he did shut down to start that process a few hours ago.
Interesting. Because, yeah, I'm getting the same issue now.
Well, and like I said, I don't remember having it back when it was the single and the wide. When I had the wide trailer, I don't remember having that issue then. But I haven't really tried to drop anything into this trigger with the trailer since you made your update with the changes.
You know
Just
what?
trying to think about things that have changed. Why is it not working, you know?
I'm going to save this, and then I'm going to try the 4.0.1 and see if it's just something he did in that last update. Because I do remember it working after...
I already tried the previous update, the 1.401. That was one thing. Well, maybe it's something he did in the most recent update. I went back. Nope, still didn't.
That is weird.
I mean, that's a possibility, Billy Bob, but I'm actually going to change this over to the regular trailer right now from the wide and see if that changes anything. Let's customize.
So...
Normal, side, regular. We're going to customize it to that. That's fine. Just, you know, testing, right? What could it be? How do we fix it?
That I have not a clue.
Well, that's what we do, right? We test things out and see what we do to fix it. Oh, that's another thing. Let me do the control shifts are like it's auto bail mode. Maybe that changes something.
Nope.
Well, I've been doing just the shift R instead of the control shift R. Maybe it's different somehow.
I only do the control shift R and it didn't work out for me either.
All right, well, it doesn't work either with the single, with the normal trailer. Did a bit setting get changed? When you were setting everything up?
I didn't change any. For this, I don't change any bit settings. So the only thing I could think of is possibly in the UAL mod, the latest 2 versions, bit setting got changed. Let me go ahead and see if he's online. I can send him a quick message.
I mean, that's a possibility, but
He's offline, but I will send him a message.
That's a good point. Yeah. I haven't tried to sell since we've solved that issue, so let me do that. Do this.
Then try the old version 4.0.
Yep. That's what I'm gonna try right now. Maybe something did change when he was in there trying to fix the issue of why they weren't going 3 bales wide.
But it did work for Johnson's Farmers Market, though, right?
Well, again, I was looking at the trigger box on the ground. There's no red trigger box on the ground for that one. So maybe it's causing some weird collision with that trigger box. Anything's freaking possible, you know?
Yeah, no.
Stranger shit has happened, as they say.
Oh, for sure.
Oh. Sorry, guys. All my life. Down again. With just my children and my wife. Thank my lucky stars. Today. For freedom. Can't take that away.
Kind of a stupid question.
To be an American. What's that?
Did any bit settings get changed in those triggers since the latest updates?
I doubt Dave has changed anything with the animal thing since the map was made.
I just had to ask.
I love this land. God bless the USA.
Please, you don't sing. You're hurting my ears.
I don't care.
You
I'm gonna
are
hurt
not.
yours.
You have to be the worst singer I've ever heard in my entire life, and I'm not.
Probably.
I'm not exaggerating.
And probably, and I'm not ashamed of it. I don't care.
Hey, Mousy, how you doing? I've been trying to tell him to stop, but I forgot I was muted.
I'm gonna have to call bullshit on that one, Cowboy Mike's. I know my singing sucks. That's why I'm not a singer.
I mean, he's definitely no Reaper.
Is that a compliment or a put? I'm asking for a friend.
Yep. I don't really listen to much Sinatra there, Mousy. Oh, that one hurt. Well, there you go. 4-0 works.
Okay. That was a close one. That's a narrow. I guess maybe try the wide one, make sure that one works too.
Yep. As soon as I go back to the store. Of course, I just went back to the 1400, the mod hub version.
Right.
So it may not load them 3 wide anymore. therapy bill will be in the mail. Fair enough. Whoop, nope, wrong button. This one. Let's go wide size, side unload, wide trailer. Oh, by the way, your wide tires look tiny and hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know what changed there.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's one of those opposite world type of scenarios. So big is actually small, and small is actually big.
Could be.
And wide is actually skinny.
Could be.
Was like Alice in Wonderland or whatever it's called.
It's a good thing I got tons of bales.
Rider profile. Does it come with hydraulics?
Yeah.
You gotta have the, what is this, the chain steering wheel, and there's a name for them that hang in Cheech and Chong above his visor and such. There's those little round fuzzy balls and such.
Yep. The dangly bits.
Yes, the dangly.
Gotta quote pimp this hoopty, right?
Right. Yeah, when you honk your horn, it plays that, what is it, oh, there's a song for it. The Mexican Hat Dance or something? I forget the name.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Shoot.
I don't know, Mousy Moo. I'm not a huge expert on auto drive, I will be honest.
So yeah, let me go ahead and edit that message to him.
Yeah, because it's something he changed in, something he changed in the process of making that happen. So whatever he did to help fix the bale width,
Let's see. I'm gonna try looking at the code differences on Git and see if I can find out what exactly he did.
yeah. It is something he changed in there that with the 1401 initially.
Right.
That's curious as to why all of a sudden it's doing that.
Here we go. Compare.
Alright. That seemed fine. Why is it hop so funny on the other side? I don't know. That's weird. Alright, I know one of the things I wanted to do. I do own this property. We've got to come down here and do some stuff. Sugar, fruit. We're buying those two. so that we can start getting that online. So I need sugar beet, sugar cane, maple can come in here. I also need sugar beet cut, so we do need that. Where was that at? I know I've got that mod. Where is it? Center Farm.
So, I've got the test version that he sent me, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that in and see if that works.
Okay.
If so, then it is something he did between the test version and 1.401.
Who knows? It's curious. Ah. I'm sorry. Could use to bring them some more straw. Their health is back up. They're almost fully grown. We need to get them some more food. I went in and I increased the food on these barns because they seem to be, they just didn't have enough food. They were going through it like wicked fast. There we go. Good enough. Go dump this into the charcoal factory. Oops. There's a big tank there. My bad. You found it, you think? Awesome. Still got this set really high.
I'm thinking Italians.
That sounds good to me.
Because it's not cooking.
Yeah, it is kind of warm today.
Nope, so it does not work in the version that he sent me.
Yeah, so alright, so whatever he changed to make it take it 3 wide, it suddenly won't allow it to go in that trigger. Well, from what
Yes.
the thing said, basically he changed it so that it recalculates based on the width of them instead of the height of them or something like that.
Yeah,
It was using the
this-
wrong area. But
this
that
is
shouldn't have
interesting.
changed any bit settings for how it unloads. That's where it becomes curious, like what changed that?
Right. Give me 1 second. I'm sharing my screen.
Oh, I'm at the wrong end of the pallet factory. Ah! Hidden collision.
So if you turn on the full debug mode,
I wouldn't
You
even
can
know how to do that.
Control Shift F12.
Right,
When-
okay.
When you drive,
second.
okay.
Oh yeah, whatever the hell that is in the base game, there's a frickin' collision there that's part of the pallet company.
It's too hot to do anything right now.
Giants in there weird. Smack, there's a collision right here. No, there isn't. Yes, there is.
Probably something that was removed and the collision was left behind.
Probably. Alright, so Control
Check it.
Shift F12. I see stuff.
You have to have what do you call it? Bales on it.
Oh. Un momento, por favor, sir.
Yeah, it looks like there's some kind of a wall or something right around the edge of that trigger. Because when you move the bales, it's like they lift up at the edge of that trigger.
Alright, let me go get over there. I'm still on the 4.0 version, so we'll see what's different between mine and yours. Let me pull up the screen here. Wee-hee-hee-hee. Yeah, they're going up where that is.
Right.
In your version, at least.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens with this version. Why is that, Cowboy Mike? Because I'm testing? Large towers by the river with 2 funnels. Those just deco, or do they... all of those are silos. If you own the river section that they are on, you can put product in there up to 16 million liters and then unload it into... Where is it? You can unload it into this, which will take 5 million liters at a time and transport it around the map. Yep. And there is one of those here. There's one here. Pardon the save. I'll show you the rest of them in a minute there, Martin. But especially like with the desert, if you own... How does that work? Do you technically already own the outside edge for that one, Dave?
Gotta buy the piece that it's on in the desert.
Oh, in this one, this piece that's on. So, you get one here, There's one here, one here, one here. I think that's it. So as long as you own, like in this case, this you start with this piece of water, you can use this silo here. It holds up to 16 million liters. Oh, there's another one over here too. So I could bring, say, a ton of coal, dump it into this one, use the grain barge to transport the coal over to here, and then just shuttle it into the coal power plant.
You gotta own the piece of land on those.
On those
With
ones?
the silos on. Yep. Those
I thought you said it was
ones
the
over
water
there.
that you had to...
That's
The-
just the one by the mining area.
Just the one
Oh.
by the mining area.
Well, see, here you said you gotta own the water, and I just assumed it was for the rest of them. So yeah, you gotta own the piece of land. My bad. So they're used for storing any bulk product that you could then put into a boat and transport it around. Coming in. Yeah, see, this one does it. But I can still unload into it.
Yeah, see that one does it, but they're blue when it does it. This one, if I move, it turns from blue to red.
Yeah, yours are red, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
Broke something.
No, I fixed something. Okay, look at this.
Yeah, I see it.
What did I do? No, I don't know. So, placement is super finicky, it seems like.
I just made a big fucking mess. Yes, I did. Holy shit. The hell did I do? There you go. Let me fix this mess. Problem is we don't want to have it that finicky for people to unload.
Wait a minute. Hold on, let's remove these bales. Let me restart the game. I've got to check. I wonder if it's just the round bale thing, because
It might be.
square bales aren't giving any issue.
Alright, we're gonna save it quick. And I'm gonna go back to the other version. And we'll see if we can't help Cowboy diagnose this. Surfing Cowboy.
Give me a second. I'll send you the version I'm using right now, because I'm not using the latest version.
Are you on 401 or?
No, I'm using the one that he sent me to test. Hold on, my game is frozen right now.
Is it the one you have on your Trello?
No, it's the original one that I sent you when I sent the test version to you.
All right.
I sent you the zip.
Yep. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Flat deck on zip. Continue to download. Yes, it's not suspicious. I know who it came from.
I'd be suspicious.
Same.
I trust you, Surfing. Like these guys.
I think it makes one of them then.
Maybe 2.
2. Okay, Viking 2. Yeah.
But only on the
Oh.
weeks where it's 2 Wednesdays.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you have 2 Wednesdays, you've had a hell of a week.
Exactly.
But that is still better than a double Monday week.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I
That's
need
fine.
to try with the newest version. Because he's asking if it unloads everything else normal.
You know, I trust surfing on the February 29th, February 30th, and February 31st.
I don't know about the 29th. That one can happen.
Oh, true. That's next year. Next year's is like a year.
You're just jealous because he goes to Hawaii for several months a year.
Technically, I live in Hawaii. I'm just
Well.
here visiting.
That's what it is. They're just jealous because you live in Hawaii.
Oh, that's the issue.
There we go. Fix my beard. It's starting to get under my earpieces.
Time to shave it.
That ain't happening. If I shaved my beard off, people would wonder who I was. Thank you for that stretch there, Cowboy Mikes. And Broogie with a hydrate. Take you in for a psyche, Val. Well, this is interesting. The version you sent me. Oh. Ah, I didn't know this. Thank you, Corbin.
What?
They're blue.
Yeah.
And they unload just fine. Alright, that's weird.
Yeah, so version 4.0.2 or 1.4.0.2.
I know what
When
you
you're
meant.
moving, they don't even turn blue. Like on that one. Like they were. They're all red. Let's see.
But is it only with the rounds?
I'm testing that right now.
What the hell? Those ones seem fine. I was gonna say, those ones seem just fine.
Yep. So, seems to be only the round bales.
Yeah, but round silage, type of bale shouldn't matter.
No, because that was straw bale that I was using. And you were getting it on silage.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is weird.
What version is that?
It's the newest version, 1402.
Okay.
But they were loaded 2 wide, not 3 wide, so I wanted to... It was letting it at 2 wide, but it's not letting it at 3 wide. So the test I did with yours when they were 2 wide might still have been broken.
Oh.
Without real.
So if there's any type of round bale at all,
Yeah, it's something to do with the round bale. I wonder if it's because they collide with each other when they're loaded like that, technically. I mean, that should make it so they don't want to unload at all, but it's something about them having the raised trigger that it doesn't want to do it. No, it's not just the raised trigger, because they would be partially fine there.
Yeah. That is just weird.
You're not the only one, Billy.
So, let's see. Back this guy up. See how they load on the trailer, though?
Well, that's interesting. What I'm looking at is how they load on the trailer versus on the ground. They're cockeyed. Right. When they drop off, look, they're square. They're perfectly square.
And look at the collision box, or the squares are...
And then when they load on here, that's what I was just wondering about with why they might not, because these collision boxes are technically in each other as they go to unload, whereas the squares are not. It's because they're turned a bit. He did say, but I went to 1400, and that one was fine. It was just too wide. What about 1401?
He did the same thing, I believe.
Well, the reason I say 1402, even though 1401 didn't work for me, is 1402, he said he turned it so their weight was at the bottom.
So it's got.
If you look at it, rotated round to put the center of gravity at the lowest point.
Okay. I'm looking at the trailer now, and it looks like some of them have 2 boxes, and some of them only have 1.
Yeah, one of them's got a double box on the top. That's weird.
Right.
But I think it was that rotated the bales to have the lowest, the center of gravity at the lowest point. Something about that rotation tweaks it so it won't unload on the trigger. Because if you notice, it works at the very start.
Right.
Right there. It'll work. But then it stops working. So it's something about it, the way it sits on that trigger box. But it would let it unload on the other trigger box even though it was raised. If I swing over to this one here, this one, no, same thing.
Yep.
Once it starts to come up, it stops. That might be because I was in the building too, so let me back up again. No, see, because this one's fine when it's up in the air.
That one also doesn't have the red thing, does it?
It does on that part. That's what they're going up onto. When you look at the collisions, that's what it's riding up onto over there, is that red box.
You can change that, Cowboy Mike's. You can put the bail unload on the left or the right.
Yeah, letter U. Change it left to right. It's a good call there, Reliant. Let me try that.
Or even like one row of bales.
Nope. Does not work. Oh, you see now I've got the double over there too. Look, did you see that? When it rolls? You see it?
Yep.
It's something about that rotation. It's the rotation of the bales.
Well, I guess I need to actually close the game down for that to work.
Oh, you're trying to change something so that it's...
Yeah, I'm trying to 1.4 or 1.
Oh, before you supposedly changed the rotation?
Yep.
Thought the bale unload was on... Oh, on the farmer's market. Yes, the bale unload is on the left, but it lets me drop it there, no problem. But that particular trigger doesn't raise them in the air. And for whatever reason, it seems when you go to raise them in the air like that, it doesn't like to unload on that trigger. And what he did was something about... wouldn't be in there, I don't think. He changed the rotation of them for the rounds so their center of gravity is lower. Cowboy right now is loading up with 1401 before he supposedly tweaked that. Even though I had no success unloading with 1401, I didn't know about the Control Shift F12 part.
Yep, I'm at 80% loaded. I'm starting to think I need to just learn Lua. Do it myself.
Well, you could help out with potentially a lot of other things if you learned Lua.
True.
Serial type index.
Nope, so they are like that on 4.0 or 0.12.
Yeah, it's whatever he did. Though it looked like they were loaded that way on the... No, they weren't. With 1400, they weren't cockeyed like that. They were straight. So whatever he did to change it so that they do that... here's something, Cowboy, Surfing. Unload them and try the horizontal, or they change the layer method.
Actually, let me unload them, and then load them back in because this was still from.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. See? This is before you change the rotation.
See if this works now.
Yeah, it might have been that I didn't unload the trailer and reload the trailer
to do it.
Yep. Yeah, because see, they're staying blue.
Okay, so go back to 4.0.1.
Yep. And then make sure I unload and reload. I didn't think about that when I was doing it. I just...
Wait a minute.
Oop.
I had the auto bail load on, so let me make sure that... There you go. Yep.
All right, good to know.
And I will let him know.
Yep, stay with 1401 for the time being. And if you have bales loaded, unload and reload before trying to hit the trigger. Problem solved. And that's something I didn't do. Like you were just doing right there. You drove ahead. Oh, they're still cockeyed. You didn't unload them and let them reload using that script. That's the kicker. It's got to be loaded with that script, because whatever he did to change it, it rotates it slightly, and that causes it to not want to unload.
Yep, that's what it is. All right. Okay, well, we got that taken care of, kind of.
Yep. Well, at least we know you can converse with him on that one and let him know, and then, yep, use 1401 for the time being.
Yeah.
I'm sure there would have been a lot of people going, "What the hell?" At least I found it first. Because I was about to say, like, what happens if you try to change the load method from layer to vertical and see what happens. But doing that would, of course, flip them on their side and leave them flat.
Right.
There's the link for the 1401.
So see, they're cockeyed. Load them, they're nice and flat and square. Not an issue.
And that would explain why it's just the round bales, because that's the only thing that turned.
Yep, that's the only one that turned. Exactly. Yep, it's the only one that turned, and that's why it was affected. That's good to know. Oh, hey, hi, how are you?
Now, was it just that trigger, or was it all triggers?
It just seemed to be that one.
Okay.
But, because of the turn on that trigger, it didn't seem to like it, so...
Right.
And that's why I was about to say, like, well, what happens if you change it to stack and load it, but it leaves it that way? So it's not going to have that issue because it's going to be loaded differently. Oh, hey, what the hell? Why does it do that?
The gaps?
Yeah.
That's because as you're loading with that, without doing the Control Shift R, they roll. And
yeah. Yep. I'm going to send you to Johnson's, actually, because I'm going to put a different thing in there. I got to do so much auto drive stuff around here. I got to set up the new bin site. I got to set up the whole new yard. That's left shift H It changes layer mode. It changes from layer to stack. No, you end up with about the same. Actually, you might be able to get a little bit more in there. Let's check. Science! I mean, it's pretty easy to tell. We got 675,000 liters now. Let's go this. Let's go that. $720, so you can get more.
Oh.
Oh! I love what it said. Oh, says Surfing. Wait a minute. Yeah, basically you're getting 3 more bales on there.
Okay.
Not a lot, because,
Right.
you know, you don't have the offset to the bales, so you actually get 1 stack of 3 more.
Yeah.
Traumahawk 6138, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this fine Memorial Day? Or Sunday afternoon? What in the hell was that? That was weird. I hit here like there's a... like it was a like straight on collision or something. That was weird. Could be something I did. Oh, with the bridge? It could be something about the transition there. King Forza, thank you for the hydrate. What's up, Pickles? Meow. Meow. What's up, sweetie? What's up? Hi. Yes, hi. No, there's no treats, you jealous little pig. Drake come running in. Treats? Maybe the fan box collision? Maybe. I don't think so, though. Because it was more like the front end hit something. I'll check it out the next time I go through. Heading to bed. Been up all night. Alright, Brookie. You take care. Get some rest. We will catch you later.
Billy's probably right. I never checked the fan box on it. I had to do it on mine. Use the same building.
It's funny, too, because that comment was made while you were messing with the bridges.
I know it, but I wasn't actually in the bridge file when I was doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't think the layer stack is a good idea because it seems like that extra 3 bales is a little too much. Yes, Ali Bongo, all the bridges are buildable, technically. Alright. See, I don't know what all this yellow shit is. I don't know what the difference between this and a regular green thing is. But we're probably going to delete all of this out of mine. Yes, the new one's buildable too. We need to be right side. You can go back to farm 2 logging. Green is main road, yellow's... Oh! How's it going there, Dennis K? Yeah, I have no idea what the difference is. You sniffing around for stuff, sweetie? Hmm? You looking for stuff? Been lurking for a while already? I appreciate it. Question is, how do you make it to a secondary road instead of a main road? Oh. Working on the modular barn? Nice. How's that coming along?
Did we get a report back from NBC yet?
Haven't seen him. Just a non-cheaty way to get it. All you've got to do is, copy it over from your... What you do, Ali Bongo, start a new save, and then you copy the, they've made a new... words. Words are hard. He made a new, start method that has those bridges in a couple of locations, and you can copy the information over from that save into your current save to have them in place. Or, you know, if you've already built the bridge, it's not really cheaty to have it replaced with a different bridge. You can just delete the old one and come into decoration, others, and place yourself a new one. Then you go into the yellow trigger box with F12, come down here, click that box, it dumps everything you need for the bridge into it. And away you go. If you want a full explanation of how to get the new bridge into your existing save, Ali Bongo, go watch Dave's stream, the start of it, from yesterday. Oh, hold shift when you press it? I gotcha. Not a problem.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go have some lunch.
Yep. What's for lunch?
Something.
Turkey and cheese wrap with an apple.
Do you share?
Semi-healthy sounding.
And no, I don't share.
Oh. Never
This
mind
is gonna
then.
go badly. This is gonna go badly. Last second, did you see that, chat? Whee! Big old game of chicken right there. Loading area is full. Bullshit, it's full. I think it's because I got too close to those other bales while I was in the middle of doing this. Four freaking bales, huh? Well, I guess those ones are staying. You can stay. We need sugar beet, sugar cane, cut sugar beet. All to the new sugar mill. And bring the apples. Whoops. That way we can remove that apple barn that's over there. That's going to get moved anyway. Smaller barn, last time you worked on it, something was messed up. There, it caused the game to crash, couldn't figure. Ah, almost fully functional. Ah, yes, indeed, indeed. There we go. We're going to send you to the center farm, not landing.
I just got a weird error that it had to crash my game.
Uh-oh.
It's in. You wouldn't believe what it's in.
What's that?
What it was. It was in the Brooks.
In the Brooks, huh?
All of a sudden I got
LEBG, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
an error calculating distance from repeating Lua error. Like it was. I just tabbed into it, and it went haywire for some reason.
Huh.
Just a fluke, I'm sure.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, I've had that happen occasionally with some of the productions. Just this fluke, like, all of a sudden freaks out. Like, no explanation, no reasoning behind it. Yeah, we're gonna keep it right here.
Pipe Lua. The pipe. So it was on the calculating the distance, something to do with the pipe on the. Yeah, and I don't know what it was trying to calculate the distance to, because it wasn't near trigger or anything.
Yeah.
It's just a weird thing. I'm sure it was just a glitch in the matrix.
Indeed. Do you have a mod list? I do not have a mod list. And it is PC only. This will be easier if I do this. Weird visual with the in-game storage building. Nails. Yeah, that's a Giants thing. It's the way they order their fill types for the pallets.
They don't have the fill plane material holder in that object storage. Basically what it is. And those are fillable pallets.
What Dave said. Basically, it's not keeping track of what was in there when it got put in there. Touch it up with the other stuff when we're done. Let's go over here and touch up this.
Not saying that. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't show them the fillable pallets.
It was looking for a... Yeah, well, it was probably looking fine until you reloaded. It kept track of it until you exited the game. And when you reloaded, it went, what was in here again? I don't know. So it kind of takes the first thing on the list, which happens to be wheat.
It'll come out just fine.
It comes out as a nail. Don't worry about it. It comes out just fine. As we like to joke, that's how Wheels plants his nails. Yeah, I did the same thing at first, Dawn. It was kind of one of those like, what, why? What, huh, what? It's like, I know it looked right before. Why does it suddenly not look right?
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. But meaning to get to it, I might as well get to it, right? Thank you, my love. Ooh.
Yes, I know it's the zero sugar, but you don't eat that much sugar.
What the hell I don't? I'm fat. I need my sugar. I was kidding about the chicken explosion. No, we would never kid about the chicken explosion. It's a 100% real thing. Yeah, see, because basically all of this is going to get turned into field straight across here. So we're actually going to end up going like that. And all of this is getting turned into grass. Not going to plant the grass back in, except for along that edge. The road is, but... even where these are going to come out and... you get the idea. After the next time around, all that's going to get turned into grass. We'll have that little loop there. It'll go around to the, thank you, dear. Yeah.
I figured I've been on that, what, since around about 1-ish? It's now 4.
Yep. Good call, buddy.
Gotta learn myself control something.
Alright. Where were we? You're a dick. He's gonna pull right up behind me. Gonna go left side. Left side. We're gonna send you up to factories. Not the bread drop off. We're gonna go to oil and flour. Go. Have fun. Be gone, little buddy. Left side, good enough. In you go. Brah. You're also gonna head to that same point. Go. We have a truck over here. We have this guy here. We need that. And I have supper, so I've been streaming for quite a while. Who is out there? I think we got a Reaper. KT. Bits is playing Timberborn. Oh, there's another big update to that, too. Been a while since I played Timberborn. I gotta go back and check that one out at some point. See all the new stuff. Let's do a reload on this, see who is actually out there. Looks like we just got a Reaper today. Unless anybody else in here was planning on going live.
Not I, said the fly.
Alright, looks like we're gonna raid us a Mr. Reaper. When did... Oh! So I haven't actually followed them yet. Bally Spring. Partner, Wales. Well, I guess we could always return the favor for her raiding us earlier. She's not playing the map, but nice to spread the love, so to speak. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Somebody new. They raided us earlier. I think it's about time we return the favor with some of these raids. So, we're going to go raid Seriously Stressed Gamer. Hopefully y'all come with me, check her out. Maybe maybe she'll be our next favorite streamer. Never know. As always, though, thank you very much for coming and hanging out. It's been a great day with everybody hanging out together. No, sent you the wrong place. My bad. And then hopefully, yeah, I'll be live again sometime tomorrow. Don't know exactly when. Who knows? It is Memorial Day after all. But we will catch you guys hopefully then. And who knows? Maybe we'll be playing this. Maybe we'll be checking something else out to kind of split things up. Anyways, you guys take care. Have yourselves a great rest of your day. And we'll catch you all tomorrow.